Alright everybody, alright, welcome to day 13 of the Donothon. Final Fantasy IV is complete, and you know what that means? That means it's time for Final Fantasy IV The After Years. So, what is Final Fantasy IV The After Years? Well, let me tell you. So the original Final Fantasy IV came out in 1991. Later they said, hey, we should make a sequel to this game because it's awesome. So in 2008, 17 years later, they made a sequel to Final Fantasy IV called The After Years. It's kind of crazy to me. It's kind of crazy to me that they made a sequel to a game that many years after it came out. I mean, I say that, but I also just streamed Neo: The World Ends With You, didn't I? Oh my god. The sequel to The World Ends With You came out like, what, 14 years after the first game? Maybe Square Enix just does this. But regardless, Final Fantasy IV The After Years came out 17 years after the original game, and it's interesting. It's interesting. It originally came out for Japanese mobile devices, and later it released worldwide as WiiWare. Like, you could buy it on the Nintendo Wii shop, and that's how I originally played it. But because it was designed to be a phone game, it released in episodes. So it's an episodic game. Now, since then, they have remade it for the PSP, as well as a 3D version, which you can get on Steam. I will be playing the PSP version today. What is there to say about Final Fantasy IV The After Years? Well, Final Fantasy IV The After Years dares to ask the riveting question. Hey, remember Final Fantasy IV? Remember when you went to place and did the thing? Remember when you explored dungeon and fought boss? Remember when character had development? Do you want to see it again? Oh yeah, that's what Final Fantasy IV The After Years is about. Now, I think I vaguely remember the After Years not being that bad. I wouldn't dare to call it good per se, but I'm pretty sure I remember it being okay. I vaguely remember it being okay. I want to kind of set some expectations for the After Years before we start. A vast majority of the people do not like this game. I vaguely remember thinking it was okay. I remember not loving it, but not hating it either. It does something. It does a particular thing that I like a lot, but a vast majority of the game is just kind of there. Without going into too many details, the game, first of all, it has 22 playable characters, which is quite a bit. The game has a returning cast of characters from the original game, as well as brand new characters, specifically for the After Years. And it very much gives more love and attention to the returning ones than the new ones. The new protagonist is the son of Cecil, and his name is Boruto. And by Boruto, I mean Theodore. I will have more to say about that once we meet him. But the protagonist of this game is Cecil's son, Theodore. But gosh. Enough talking about the game. Let's actually play the game. Let's actually play the game. So, silence the prelude. And switch over to the video game. And switch over to the prelude. Okay. Now we're actually not starting with the After Years, as it turns out. We're not going into the After Years just yet. Before we go into the After Years, we actually need to play the Interlude. So let me tell you something about this PSP game. This is the Final Fantasy IV collection, and it includes a remake for Final Fantasy IV as well as the After Years. But something else they did was include this special interlude. And you can basically think of it as like a prologue for the After Years. It's going to set up the After Years and sort of connect the original game to the sequel. So it's kind of just like, you know, a bridge to fill the gap or whatever. So before we get into the After Years, we're gonna go ahead and check out this interlude. It is not terribly long. It's gonna be like an hour or two. Hold on, updating my stream category. All right. But yeah, now, I know that a lot of people don't like this game, but it is my hope that regardless of how we feel about this game, we have a lot of fun. I want this to be really fun, even if the game is mid. Final Fantasy IV Chain of Memories, true! Okay, so. Let's go ahead and see this interlude, shall we? I found it. A new form. Who's there? You cannot comprehend my existence, but still, I will tell you. I am... Cecil? No, I'm Cecil. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys something. Wait, actually, I have something important to tell you guys. So, we were able to rename our characters in base Final Fantasy IV. We cannot rename our characters in the After Years, nor can we rename them in this interlude. That means that none of the new characters can be renamed, but it also means that the Final Fantasy IV characters that we did rename have reverted back to their true forms. However, I am going to continue to try really hard to refer to them by the names you guys have given them. But if I slip up, you have to forgive me. You have to forgive me. When are we getting the next line in the John Fantasy Legacy? In 5 minutes. What? Wake up, Cecil. Wake up, John Fantasy IV. It's time. I'm gonna have to try really hard to remember to use the proper names. Are you feeling all right? You were flailing about like you were having a terrible nightmare. It was nothing. I'm going to forget to call Kane Eston, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna forget to call Kane Eston constantly, but don't worry about it. Well, today is the ceremony to celebrate the reconstruction of Damcyan, you know. We should really be going. The Red Wings are ready and waiting. Now, it is my vague impression that this interlude takes place approximately a year after the end of Final Fantasy IV. That is vaguely when I think this happens. Damn. What happened to our levels, girl? Oh, I have to reapply auto-run. Debuffed! This is so sad. We have to go celebrate the reconstruction of Damcyan. The Red Wings are all assembled and awaiting your orders in front of the castle, sir. Now, just as a reminder, to give you an idea of what is going on in the world, John Fantasy IV and Karen are the new king and queen of Baron. We have ascended the throne. So I'm a king, baby! It is nearly time for your departure, sir. Please give our rewards to King Gilbert. I believe most of the people from Final Fantasy IV are like kings now, because Gilbert is the king of Damcyan, Snedge would be like the king of Eblan, Rock'em Sock'em is the king of Fabul, and John is the king of Baron. Every time I look up at that endless sky, I thank the heavens that the war is finally over. You're late, John Fantasy IV! We've been ready and raring to go for ages! I'm gonna follow behind in the Enterprise, so you go ahead to Damcyan, you got that? Wouldn't trust that spoony bard to run a refrigerator, much less a kingdom. True! The winds are strong in the high skies, but you needn't worry, my liege. Oh, you know, I should give you like an update on where everyone is. So most of the people went back to their homes, but some special characters that kind of stand out is, I believe Rydia is hanging out in the underworld and the Fey March, and by Rydia I do mean Gumi. And we don't know where Eston is. Eston has basically just gone into hiding. We have no clue where he is. I miss him. Master Thunder God Sid has tuned up the Red Wings airship, and we are ready for anything. Hazel, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my gosh. Imagine the main characters from the game's meeting and sharing their accomplishments. A bunch of them would be heroes, and then John Fantasy IV would come out with a, I'm the king. Y'all ain't kings? John Fantasy IV is many things. Not only is he a king, but he's like the only Final Fantasy protagonist with a child. He's the only Final Fantasy protagonist who's a father. The only father, John Fantasy. Preparations complete, sir. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Wedge! 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 I found him! I found Wedge! What do you think of your Red Wings, sir? We've tried to keep standards up since we lost you as captain. So it seems Big and Wedge are here. Now something I do want to mention, we have not actually met the first Biggs and Wedge yet. And even though we're meeting them now, keep in mind this game came out in 2008. Definitely not the first Biggs and Wedge, but I guess the first Biggs and Wedge of this marathon. He truly is the John of John Fantasies, Cecil the Goat, true! Ugh, Vice Captain Biggs is like a demon when it comes to training. They say that the rebuilt Damsian Castle is absolutely splendid. Lord John Fantasy IV, we can depart at any time. Shall we set course for Damsian? Yes. Moonbunny, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I am doing great today. How are you? Biggs mission, where's Wedge? He was holding Big's hand. Wow, Final Fantasy IV Interlude, yay! From now on, when people ask for my name, I'm gonna start saying, you cannot comprehend my existence, but I will tell you anyway. That is a good response. Also, I'm Gumi! I'm Gumi! I'm her! I'm literally her! Off for work for the weekend? Nice, nice! I'm literally her. Hey, Gumi, come play with us! I love you, Gumi. Do you love me too? More than anyone else in the world? I saw a strange human the other day. He was really quick on his feet, and I think he was looking for you, Gumi. Snedge. The strangest thing is gonna happen from this marathon. I think I'm gonna come out of this marathon hating Snedge. Which is really funny, because I like Snedge, but I think by the end of this marathon, he's gonna piss me off so much, I think I'm gonna hate him. If you wanted to, Gumi, you could live forever here in the Fey March. Just forget about the human world, Gumi. Please stay here with us. Damn, these Eidolons are needy. I sure wish you'd summon me someday. You know, I also want Gumi to summon me. Never mind, I get it. I wish I looked like you. You're so pretty, Gumi. If you wanted to, Gumi, you could live here forever. And yes, Gumi is in the fictional virtual singer. Your lunar ruins really did a number on Snedge's reputation. I will never forgive Snedge for that. Are you alright? Time flows differently here than in the human world, you know. Alarm clock. Phoenix down. Everyone loves Gumi. I'm everyone. Maiden's Kiss. That's my Maiden's Kiss. Oh, hi. Gumi, you're not ever going to leave us, right? You mean you weren't born here? But you're one of us, aren't you, Gumi? If you wanted to, Gumi, you could live here forever in the Fey March. Are you going somewhere, dear? Yes, today is the celebration of Damsian's reconstruction. Perhaps it would be best for you to return to that world now, Gumi. Perhaps that is where you truly belong. Queen Ashura, please don't say that. The Fey March is every bit as much my home as the human world. Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease. Then go, Gumi, and return to us safely. I will. I'll be back before you know it. On our way. We're on our way. We will be arriving in Damsian soon. Oh. It's the Enterprise. Sid, Thunder God Sid never fails to amaze. He's already managed to catch up with us. Full speed ahead, you slackers! Sir, there's no need to make it a race. Yeah, damn, she really wants to get Gumi out of the house. Maybe she just, you know, the whole time dilution thing in the Fey March, maybe she just doesn't want Gumi to out-age her friends. Did time and space suddenly normalize in the Fey March, or did Gumi stop aging? I don't know. We shall await you here, sir. I'll be counting on you, Biggs. Please express our well wishes to King Edward and the rest of the Damsians. We will. King John Fantasy IV, Queen Karen, please enjoy your visit here at Damsian Castle. To think that all the great heroes who saved our world will be gathered again in one room. That's right. All the heroes, except for one. The Enterprise is a beautiful ship. Master Thunder God Sid hasn't lost his touch. Behold, the splendor of the reconstructed Damsian Castle. Oh cool, I can visit the other ship. Sid and his crew have already entered the castle, sir. We went to meet Lord Palom and Lord Shadow and Lady Maria and escort them to the castle. This is gonna be so hard. Oh yes, they appear to be in top form. Both Lord Shadow and Lady Maria. I bet there will be a really great spread at the ceremony. Drool. I'm excited to see a rebuilt Damsian Castle. We've never seen Damsian Castle in anything but ruins. Oh, look! Wait, it's already so nice. Why, King John Fantasy IV! Please relax and enjoy your stay here in Damsian. I want to explore. There's even a playground for us kids in the castle. 100 gil a night. I don't think that's allowed. There's a ceremony right now, and I don't think they'll wait for me. Please enjoy your time in our castle, your majesties. Yo, old Spoonie's playing the only song he knows. Everyone's like popping off with the Spoonie classic, King Spoonie's favorite. Hey, King John Fantasy IV! Don't you think the new castle is great? Whoa, just look at it! The new castle rocks! When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Red Wings! King John Fantasy IV, everything is under control, sir. King Cloud Strife. I just started thinking about King Cloud. King Snedge and Lady Gumi? I've not seen them yet, but... anyone may enter this castle freely. That is what is so special about Damsian Castle. King Squall Leonheart. Damn, Your Majesty! You're broke! Awesome, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Times have been tough since I became the king. Damsian owes its reconstruction to both Baron and Fabul. Thank you for your support, Majesties. King Zidane Dagger. Please leave the defense up to us, sir. Oh, I've entered Gilbet's bedchamber. I do not want to be in here. Thank you. Actually, I think I would rather not be here. Thanks so much. Our castle is finally being rebuilt. I get choked up just thinking about it. Yeah, when you have to pay your own taxes. Yeah, they make the king pay for stuff? Peak society. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules to grace us with your presence. King John Fantasy IV, Queen Karen, thank you for coming. This way, please. Who are you? Greetings, honored guests. I must first express my unending gratitude for all of my dear friends who have come to join us here today. It is only thanks to your generous support that Damsian could be restored to the bustling town you see before you. And so, to celebrate our reconstruction and to show my appreciation for all that you have done, I would like to take this opportunity to... Get on with it already! Bonk. Shadow, hush! I missed your candor, Shadow. Oh, Gilbert liked that. You're very funny, Shadow the Hedgehog. Then let me dispense with the formalities. There is just one thing I would like to say. Why are they off-center? They couldn't find 2 more people. Oh wait, I think those 2 spots are for Snedge and Gumi, but they're not here yet. Damsian owes its revival to all of you. I will never forget this debt. Thank you all. Gilbert has grown to be a splendid king. Indeed. Well, let us leave the speeches and formal talk here. We must enjoy this rare time together with such dear friends. Such dear friends. Queen Karen looks rather pale. Has she been unwell? Uh-oh. Is my wifey sick? Oh, forgive me. I was just lost in thought. My wifey's dying! Mingling together with his people. Yes, King Gilbert lives true to his beliefs in every aspect of his life and in this castle. Gilbert has become a fine young man. I expect that Damsian will become a vital center of trade with him on the throne. King John Fantasy IV, everything is under control, sir. Look at you, John Fantasy IV. Finally learning how to act like a king, huh? Please leave the defenses up to us, sir. It's been too long, John Fantasy IV. I'm so glad to see that you're well. Just what I'd expect from Gilbert. His castle is full of friendly folks, huh? Oh, John Fantasy IV. What's wrong, Rock'em Sock'em? Is something bothering you? Oh, no, it's nothing. But would you look at our Gilbert? He has put together a fine celebration here. I never imagined that all of our honored guests would be able to make it. Your friendship shall be the greatest honor ever bestowed upon our kingdom. Thank you, John Fantasy IV. I never thought the King of Baron would be able to make it out to see me. Are Gumi and Snedge not coming? They said that they would. I suppose they will show up sooner or later. You must be right. But what have you done with the crystal? Of course you would be the first to notice. Well, you have completely opened up the castle to the public. I can't imagine anyone would go after the crystals again, but... Don't worry, my friend. I have thought of everything. Let me show you conveniently where I have hidden my very important crystal.
Whoa, a hidden door!
Yeah, no, we buried that thing. Quiet, Shadow! Yeah, nonchalant button on the wall. Don't worry, they hide the button behind their old man. They hide the button behind the castle old man. Don't worry, it's not just anyone who can open this door. The crystal will be safe here. So, like, I'll go inside.
So this is Damsion's famous fire crystal, huh?
The opposing force to the water crystal we keep in Mysidia. Come on, Shadow, we should go back.
What, already? Come on, Maria, just let me check it out.
Are you serious? We finally get to see everyone and you want to stare at a stone? Imagine Gilbert ate it. Perfect hiding place. If I put it in my tummy and then press the hide command, no one will ever find it.
Jeez, you're such a nag.
The fire crystal silently sheds its light. Must have been my imagination. Are you sure?
Okay!
Whatever you say, John. Excuse me, my lords and ladies! Who's speaking? Oh, a guard. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we've just received word of an incident on Mount Hobbs! What was that? Tell us everything. Our lookout on Mount Hobbs sent a message, sir. He reported finding a group of Fabulian monks, beaten and unconscious near the summit of the mountain. Gilbert, forgive me. I must go at once. Are you sure you should go alone? I shall go with him. John Fantasy IV, you don't have to. I do. I have a bad feeling about this. And I'm going too. I am in your debt again, friends. Well, thank God Karen is coming, because I'd be worthless without a healer. Hi, Monkey Rock'em Sock'em has joined the party. He is level 32. The downgrade. Be careful out there. We shall pray for the safety of you all. Head east from Damsion, and you'll soon be able to see Mount Hobbs.
Even if you are legendary heroes of the previous war, you mustn't be lax in your preparations. Please use the equipment you'll find on the first floor of this castle.
Thank you. Mount Hobbs marks the border between Fabul and this kingdom of Damsion, doesn't it?
Wahahaha! Don't worry, I'll polish off all this fancy grub in your place.
Thank you.
You old guys are gonna need us, too.
I'm sure John Fantasy IV and the others can handle everything, Shadow. What could have happened at Mount Hobbs? I hope this is not a new threat brewing. I guess them not fighting for so long would make them D-level. Is that how it works? No wonder my real-life level is so low.
You guys said there was loot for me? I want some loot, please.
Oh, you mean the stuff that I buy at your store? Or you mean this potion? This precious potion that you've given me?
Where's the free loot you were talking about? Whatever. Whatever.
So, like, are we walking, or...? But I want to go. Am I walking? Are they really gonna make me walk to Mount Hobbs? It's so far away from here. Can I take the Enterprise? Anyone want to give me a ride? Anyone want to give King John a ride? I mean, do I even have the hovercraft? Do I even have the hovercraft? Oh, I guess it's just over here. I guess it's not that bad. Oh, it is just kind of a short walk, isn't it? Never mind. I mean, it would have been easier to ride me on an airship, but I see that everyone hates me. Everyone hates King John. If Biggs ain't no Uber, well, he should be. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm King John Fantasy the Fourth.
Oh, King John Fantasy the Fourth. It seems the number of monster attacks is increasing again. Please be careful in the field. Yeah, that's right. I'm King John Fantasy the Fourth, and you will show me some respect.
Fledgling Rook. King who now? King John Fantasy the Fourth. The best Final Fantasy protagonist.
Blah, blah, blah.
I was gonna say I'm glad this one doesn't have zombies anymore, but I guess that was Mount Ordeals, not Mount Hobbs, huh? Never heard of King John Fantasy the Fourth? Oh, you will.
Mount Hobbs. Oh good, there's a save point.
You never voted him to be king? Well, funny thing about kings. Must not be important. You guys are bullying my Blorbo, John Fantasy the Fourth. Stop. That's my Blorbo. Oh, finally, the king has some money. Oh, there are bones on Mount Hobbs. There's bones here. Yeah, no save data was found because I haven't made any. Here's some save data for you. Not my king. You guys are so mean. All hail King Blorbo. Bonk, bonk. Ba 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 da. No bones. Gordon? You think Gordon is a good king? Oh my god, the slander! The slander right now! You
I just felt a little bit of anger.
So those words are making me angry!
How dare you? That's my Blorbo.
John Fantasy the Fourth is nothing like Gordon! How dare you! How dare you!
I can't believe you've said this. How dare you?
Holy arrows. John Fantasy the Second was the best, John. That's just because you haven't met John Fantasy the Fifth yet. Nothing like Goten, you guys. I'm mad at you, chat. You're bullying my Blorbo, John. I'm mad at you, chat. No, John Fantasy the Fourth is nothing like Gordon. He's better than Gordon. Gordon will never be John Fantasy the Fourth. You guys are funny.
Are you alright? They're still breathing.
We need healing here. Karen? Everyone awkwardly staring at Karen. Karen, we need healing. Karen. Right away.
Thank goodness their wounds were not serious. I would expect no less from any monk of Fabul. What happened here? Master! Your wife, Queen Sheila, has... What? We were on our way to Damsian to inform you when we were ambushed! Young, this presence. Can you still fight? Of course!
Oh my god, remember when we went to Mount Hobbs and fought Dad Bomb? Remember when we went to Mount Hobbs and fought Mom Bomb? Here's Dad Bomb. Oh, good! Nameless Monk. Hell yeah, my favorite party member. Here's Dad Bomb. The characters in the interlude are close to the level they would be at a speedrun, so the speedrun might be canon. True! Isn't this the fella that wants Gumi to summon him? Well, this is... maybe he's attacking because he's pissed off Gumi won't summon him. Cam, hello! Thank you for stopping by. That dad bomb has... Defo has that dad bomb, I mean bod. True! Dad bomb rocking that dad bod. Wait a minute! This is foreshadowing. Wait a minute, we're fighting Dad Bomb because... Oh. Seeing this guy has induced Palace of the Dead flashbacks. True. Whap. Slash slash. Ha cha 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 cha. Ha cha 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 cha. Whap. Explosion! Kyuraga! Slash slash. I can do the sound effects for this game. Yeah, the aura of the monk portrait is crazy. And yes, there's a new emote if you haven't seen it. We have Mana Boom, the latest emote. Please use it wisely.
Our foes grow ever stronger. Instead of Mom Bomb, now we're fighting Dad Bomb. I will return to Fabul. John Fantasy IV. Karen, you should head back to Damsian. We're also worried about Sheila, Yang. And I may be able to help with my white magic. I cannot thank you enough. Then let's be going.
Forget Gilbert. 2 monks have joined the party! Oh my god, what are their names, chat? What are their names? Monk A, Monk B? Chat, we need to give these monks names. What are their names? What are they? What's the name of Monk A and Monk B? 2 whole monks, that's crazy. First 2 names I see in the chat. Migs and Medj, it's Migs and Medj. This is Migs and Medj. Welcome to the team, Migs and Medj. I've always wanted 2 monks in the party. I've always wanted a party with 3 monks. Rock'em Sock'em, Midge and Medj. Migs and Medj. I could be fighting. I don't know what the point of it would be of grinding in this interlude. It's not very long. The ultimate trio, really. True!
Is there any reason to go looting and grinding in this interlude? It's like 2 hours long.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I bet if I don't do a little bit of grinding, I will die in real life. Remember when 8 Monks was a theoretical meme comp in 14? It's real now. True! Oh my gosh, these monks are giving me flashbacks to yesterday. Remember when I got jumped by 20 monks? Remember when I got jumped by 20,000 monks? Well, 2 of them thought I was really cool and now they've joined the party. Remember when 1 million monks beat me to death? That was fun. And just an average day for little Mana Scarlet. Bap, bap.
Just another average day for Mana Scarlet.
Who wants this freaking headband? Two of them said you were swag and for you to teach them your ways.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Maiden's kiss. Someone kissed the inside of this treasure box.
That's crazy.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Magma tortoise.
A maiden, most likely. You might be onto something.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
I don't like fighting bones. I don't like fighting bones because I have those. Makes me self-conscious. I can't fight bones, I have those. Would have been nice if I was allowed to use any of the airships. Why are they making the kings and queen? There's 2 kings and a queen here, and they're making us walk. There's like 2 airships parked in front of Damsian Castle. Why couldn't we have taken one of the airships? Check treasure chests for maidens. Got it. You've learned. That's too many freaks. I'll drop 75 gil, whatever. And they'd have to pay for parking again, true! Man. Yeah, that's right, even kings have to pay for parking. Gotta get that legwork in. 1 order of boneless skeletons, please. Only important people get to use them. No one's more important than my Blorbo, King John Fantasy IV.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. The goblins. The goblin family. I am going to tear this family apart.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. King who? Never heard of him. His name is King John Fantasy IV, okay? Hear of him. Hear of him. Witness him. His name is King John Fantasy IV, okay? Birds. Oh yeah, you guys, how's the game audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Let me know and I will adjust it accordingly. Ba-ba-da-ba. Perfect? Awesome.
You men, return to your posts.
Goodbye, Migs and Medj. Yes, Master! I miss them! They were my oomfies!
The monks have left the party. I have returned. How? How is my wife? Your heir should be born at any moment, Master Rock'em Sock'em. You mean I am still in time? Rock'em Sock'em, go to her.
Oh shit. Daddy Rock'em Sock'em.
I can't. There's nothing I can do for her now.
Rock'em Sock'em?
No. Until the babe is born, I will busy myself training the acolytes.
Dude, go to her. Rock'em Sock'em has left the party.
King John Fantasy IV, if you have time to spare, would you help me train?
How was the celebration in Damsian? It won't matter if it's a boy or a girl. Any child of Master Rock'em Sock'em's will undoubtedly be strong. We have all been waiting so eagerly for the arrival of the royal heir.
I'm a king, you know.
I want your loot, Fabul Castle.
Your precious spider silk and elixir and ether, Fabul Castle. They're mine now. They are now property of King John Fantasy IV.
I'm going to take your crystal.
The wind crystal silently sheds its light.
Okay, I'm going to leave your crystal.
Forgive him, King John Fantasy IV. Queen Sheila is sequestered at the top of the Western Tower. Please,
Won't you go and support her through her labor? Wait, it's Rock'em Sock'em's kid. It's Rock'em Sock'em's wife. He won't go to her as she's going through labor. So this guy's like, King John Fantasy IV, you should do it. Buddy! Master Rock'em Sock'em training at a time like this. Won't you even take a day like this off?
training exists especially for days like this.
I have to go aid in the birth. I have to go aid Rock'em Sock'em's wife during labor while he's busy fucking off. Crazy.
Where is your wife again? This way? No, this is the crystal. That's the crystal.
Wait, I know. You go here, you go around. There's a door down here.
This way.
Are we going to see a 4-pixel baby? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Yeah, John Fantasy IV is perfectly qualified for this. There is no one I would rather have there for my wife while she's in labor more than John Fantasy IV. He is the only man I would trust with my wife while she is in labor.
Mount Hobbs remains the ultimate training ground for us monks.
Man, I can't wait until I'm able to split stone with my bare hands. I'm not screwing around. Proper rest is also necessary for using your full strength. Babe is born. And John Fantasy IV will be the first person to hold Rock'em Sock'em's baby. The baby is out. Baby.
Sheila!
Honey.
Is it?
It's a very healthy little girl. 4-pixel baby, let's go! More like a 10-pixel baby, but I digress.
A girl. My daughter. She's so small and light, but feel how warm she is. You've done it, Sheila.
A sizable pixel baby. Congratulations. Why didn't you even tell us you were expecting? Yeah, wait a minute, what the hell? This is a surprise.
I didn't wish to take away from today's celebration.
Bro, you've been hiding that you've been expecting a baby all this time? You've been hiding this pregnancy from your oomphy John Fantasy IV? I thought we were bros, bro.
You never change, do you? John Fantasy IV, I have something I'd like to ask of you. Would you... would you consider being my daughter's godfather and give her a name? There's no one I would rather have name my child than you, John Fantasy IV. Yes, I'll do it. Well then, how about Ursula? Oh, that is a fine name. A very strong name, John Fantasy IV. I just watched The Little Mermaid last night, and it gave me a great idea. Ursula. I think she likes it. You have named her well, John Fantasy IV. Ursula, aren't you glad we asked your uncle John Fantasy IV? Uncle? Thank you, John Fantasy IV.
Thank you so much, Uncle John Fantasy IV!
You're welcome, Ursula. You're welcome, baby. That's... the falcon. So does Snedge own the falcon? Is this his ship now? No, it's in the hands of the dwarves. But the falcon should be in the hands of the dwarves. Thunder God Sid, what are you doing here?
Looking for action, that's what.
What? There's talk of monsters pouring out of the sealed cave, lad. What? Boy, this is a busy day.
We dwarves can't beat them all on our own.
So the Elder told us to do whatever we could to help.
And I will do the same. John Fantasy's biggest day, busiest day. Do not forget me. I will not stay by my wife and newborn child's side. I want to go on an adventure. You should stay here with your family, Rock'em Sock'em. Jeez. Come on, man.
There's nothing to worry about, Pops. We'll take care of everything.
Thank you. Hey, you sit your ass down, Rock'em Sock'em. Let's go, Rosa. Let's go, Karen, shit.
Yes, of course.
Karen. She's gone white as a sheet.
I'm fine. We need to go.
She's dying, chat.
Karen, please stay here in Fabul and rest. But I must.
I'm sorry to ask you, Rock'em Sock'em, but please take care of Karen for me. I understand, John Fantasy IV. Thunder God Sid, take us to the sealed cave.
I'll go ahead and get the falcon ready.
Black Mage Shadow, White Mage Forum, and Engineer Thunder God Sid have joined the party. Karen has left the party. She's dying. I'll be fine. It's nothing you need to worry about. Just be safe out there, John Fantasy IV.
Leave the Lady Karen in our hands. You all take care of yourselves out there.
King John Fantasy IV, I wish you the best of luck in your battles.
Why would monsters appear at such a time as this?
It is how they celebrate the birth of a new babe. Child has been born. Bring out the monsters. Oh, thank God we get to ride an airship this time.
Lally-ho, it's been a long time.
Yeah, hopefully he won't use this to work out some more. Dude, hang out with your baby. Dude, you should hang out with your baby. Babies are awesome. Hang out with her.
Come on, don't be shy. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Lally-ho!
Lally-ho.
Monsters are pouring out of the sealed cavern. Lally-ho! Oh no! Lally-ho! Those monsters are strong. Please lend us your strength and fight beside us. Wow, this is my first time out of the underworld. I've never seen the sun before. I think I could fly the falcon on my own, but Sid...
Lord Cecil, are you ready to depart?
Yes, please.
In that case...
The falcon is ready to the falcon is ready to fly. I'm Luca, by the way. Hi everybody, my name is Luca. I'm 2 years old. You will remember my name. The light, it burns.
Snedge. Who the hell are these guys? Your Highness, we will gladly guard the castle in your stead. However, you are aware that the celebration in Damsian ended hours ago, are you not?
Well, we might as well see that for myself. Might as well see that for myself.
Who is Duke Consort married to? Lady Consort. Mr. Indigo, thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello.
Very well, Your Highness, be careful.
When am I ever not careful?
Of course, Your Highness, I didn't mean to suggest.
That's more like it. I'll be back in a bit.
Every time I see Snedge now, I'm like, grrr.
Snedge! I hate you! I hate you!
It makes sense. Consort isn't its title, it's his name. True.
Snedge!
Lally-ho, I'm certain there's something going on at the sealed cave.
Gumi and Snedge never made it to Damsian. You don't think anything could have happened to them, do you?
It's gonna be smooth sailing now that we're here to help. With all of you here, it's like we have the strength of 100 men. Lally-ho-ho! I picked a great name for this ship. We'll call the Dwarven... We'll be the Dwarven Blackwings. Lally-ho! Princess Luca is over the moon about airships. Hi, I'm Luca. Remember my name. Thank you for coming to help, John Fantasy the Fourth.
Huh. This ship's been tuned real well. That Luca has promise as a shipwright.
Yeah, that's right. You better remember my name. My name is Luca. Don't you forget it.
We'll be there shortly, sir. Why don't you talk to the others to pass the time? I saved you for last, dude.
We're approaching Agard now, sir.
The sealed cave is chock-a-block full of monsters, Lally-ho!
Am I gonna have to fight a bunch of doors again?
We'll wait here on board for you. My name is Luca, by the way.
Recklessness is the one thing we don't allow on board, boss.
We'll toot up the Falcon while we wait for you, so we'll be ready to go at any time.
Alright, I hope I don't have to fight a bunch of doors.
I know you folks will take care of this in a jiffy.
Oh, I can buy. If I keep grinding, I can buy an elixir.
Laddie-ho, if you're feeling tired, take a rest before you go.
Am I good? I'm good.
I know you folks will take care of this in a jiffy.
I can buy if I keep grinding, I can buy a flame sword in my Final Fantasy IV Interlude. It seems the idea of buying anything in this feels so silly. Maybe the final boss of the Interlude is really hard.
I know you folks will take care of this in a jiffy.
You have diamond gear. What happened to my old diamond gear? Ugh, say my video game. I have a bad feeling about doors. I've never had a good experience with a door.
Tell me the doors are all open. I don't want to fight a door.
I don't want to fight a door. Can I remember which doors lead to where I need to go? Maiden's Kiss. Another maiden kissed this box. Vampires. Immediately poisons Maria. Thank you.
Did somebody say the door? No, nobody said that. Nobody said that, right?
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I really don't want to fight a door.
I'll fight Bishy snakes though. I would like to assume this interlude is not designed to be difficult. Because that would be crazy. It's literally, it's nothing, right? I have to fight a door! The door is transformed into a monster! Namai! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Very rude of them to make me fight these damn doors again in my Final Fantasy IV Interlude. I'm actually kind of mad at them for doing this to me. That's a very cool throwing axe, Thunder God Sid. They hate Shadow's ass. How are the After Years? You have never tried them. So, I haven't started the After Years just yet. This is a special scenario that was included in the PSP Final Fantasy IV collection. It is an interlude that connects the main game to the After Years. So basically, I'm kind of playing the prologue to After Years right now. So we're setting up After Years right now.
The monsters will be stronger from here on out. Be careful, Lally-ho.
I don't like the sound of that.
Why are they sending me to this cave again?
Oh boy, it's my favorite dungeon in Final Fantasy IV, the one with doors and walls. Are they gonna make me fight the demon wall again? Wait. Where do I go? Okay, I can go up here.
Lally-ho, leave this area to us. You go on ahead. You left this door open.
Oh, it's a save point.
I wasn't slacking off, Lally-ho.
A save point. If they make me fight the demon wall in my Final Fantasy IV Interlude, I'll be very cross with them.
Okay.
Balthasar, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. To give you guys a vague idea of what I want to do with the After Years, my goal is to beat the After Years in 3 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That is going to be very hard to do because the After Years is not a short game and a lot of its length is just pure grinding. There's a lot of grinding in that game. I have made the important decision to allow myself to do off-stream grinding for this specific game. And trust me, you will understand. You will say, yeah, I understand why you want to off-stream grind for this one. Yeah, that makes sense. But if all goes well, and I don't know if it will, by the way, but if all goes well, I hope to have the After Years done in 3 days. But that still remains to be seen. I might be coping. We'll find out. Surprise! It's a flan.
Yeah, it's up to Shadow to handle this.
Oh, I should have analyzed it so I would know his weakness. Whatever, Firaga.
Firaga!
So for anyone who is just joining us, this is the Final Fantasy IV Interlude, a special scenario that was added to the Final Fantasy IV PSP collection, which is the game I have been streaming for Final Fantasy IV. It is a special scenario that they added to connect the base Final Fantasy IV to its sequel, The After Years. So it is setting up The After Years right now. So far in the interlude, We went to a celebration to celebrate the reconstruction of Damsian Castle, which is the kingdom where Gilbet lives. And then we went back to Fabul Castle because it turned out Rock'em Sock'em's wife was in labor, and we found out Rock'em Sock'em was hiding that he was expecting a child for the entire time his wife was pregnant. So we got to witness the birth of Rock'em Sock'em's daughter, and we named her Ursula. And then they said, monsters are coming out of Sealed Cave! And we said, okay, we'll go to Sealed Cave to investigate. And Karen was like, John, I don't feel so good. So Karen's very sick. Anyway, we're exploring the Sealed Cave right now. That's what you've missed so far. Your only exposure to the After Years is people feeling pain when the game is mentioned. Oh boy, you guys, I can't wait to show the After Years to you! My hope is that even if the After Years is not fun to play, I hope the stream is fun. I hope we have fun screwing around in the stream. That is my hope.
I'm not gonna fight a storm anima and a chimera.
A stretch goal that never should have been. Yes, Karen is very sick. We dwarves haven't forgotten our training either. We won't lose to these monsters. After Years, more like after pain. It's always a fun stream. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Karen is very sick. We don't know what's wrong with her. I think Karen is dying. To the 9th dimension with you, John.
More games should tell you when you'll be done grinding in the title. True.
Surprise! It's a monster! Ah, it's a black flame! What is its weakness? No weaknesses! This monster is too scary!
I killed John again. I killed my Blorbo, King John Fantasy the Fourth. Eat my
Firaga!
Firaga! Ba-ba-da-bum. You know who wouldn't have died there? Don't say it! Don't say it! Don't say it! All that for an elixir. I don't even know her. Wait, where am I going? This way.
I didn't need to fight that door at all.
Just a bit further to go. Lally-ho, lally-ho!
Save my video game.
I have such a bad feeling they're gonna make me fight the wall again.
Hey, you remember the demon wall from Final Fantasy IV? You want to fight it again?
Lally, oh no. I feel like I do this every time I'm in this room. I climb down both fake ropes and feel silly. Wait, what? Oh, wait, maybe it's around. Yeah, there we go, there we go. What is it, John Fantasy the Fourth? It's the damn wall again, isn't it?
Alright! Looks like we'll finally have a foe worthy of the future Sage Shadow!
It's that damn wall again, isn't it? The wall is coming at us! Whatever! Remember when we fought the demon wall in Final Fantasy IV? Do you want to do that again? Do you have a weakness, perhaps? Mayhaps you have a weakness?
It missed. You're weak to Firaga.
Wanna fight a wall? Wanna fight it again? Damn. That same damn wall is still here in that same damn sealed cavern, and I fall for the same damn trap every time I come here. How would life be for a living demon wall? Your greatest desire would be to have people stare at you. I'll use my Asuda! Firaga! Attack! Bro, they would not make me grind in the Final Fantasy IV Interlude, right? Ain't no way they would make me do that. This thing's got a stupid amount of HP. Can't help but notice that John's like my weakest DPS here. Shadow's hard carrying this fight. Even Thunder God Sid is doing more damage than John. That's crazy. This thing's still up! My god. You need to see Laios make food out of a demon wall! True! True!
I want to see this.
What are you waiting for? There we go.
Walter. I've defeated you in combat, Walter.
Jitharion, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Friday.
Happy Final Fantasy Friday. We're playing the After Years.
Gumi! Gumi? What's she doing here?
What a girl. She can even sleep in a place like this. Women.
She's not sleeping, you fool. Gumi, can you hear me? Where am I? You're in the sealed cave. Why didn't you come to Damsian like you were supposed to? I must go.
You don't look too good, Gumi.
No point in dallying here. Let's take her back to the Falcon, John Fantasy the Fourth. You're gonna warp me there, right? You're not gonna make me walk back, right? Oh, yes, at once. Summoner Gumi has joined the party. I shoved Palom into that hole.
Summoner Gumi.
You don't know any summons. Some summoner you are. They're making me walk back. That's what you think. John, teleport. God damn it.
They're making me walk back. Grr.
Gotta work for it. Grr. I'm very ticked off that they're making me walk back out of the sealed cave. Grr. Don't they know who I am? I am King John Fantasy IV. How dare they? How dare they? Don't they know who I am? You will show your King John Fantasy IV some respect!
I don't want to fight any vampire bats. I'll pass, thank you.
You're making the king walk all the way to Final Fantasy V. That's crazy.
I don't want to fight any blood bats, thank you.
Who is this gremlin talking? My name is Scarletify. Is that John? Yeah, I'm Scarletify. Thank you for noticing.
My name's Scarletify, don't you forget it.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm not touching that door. Hello, beautiful lady. Goodbye. Please let me leave. I don't want to be here. Thank you. I've gotten so small and shriveled. It's because everyone's been bullying my Blorbo, John Fantasy IV, and it's made me shrink. Gumi? They're calling me.
Who's
They? What's going on in your head, girl? Let's get her out of here. I don't think Gumi's feeling very good either. Karen's sick, Gumi's sick. The girlies are dying. Get me out of here.
Gumi? Why is she here?
We found her unconscious in front of the crystal's altar. They're calling.
Look open, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Hello, everyone!
Don't tell me Gumi is pregnant with Snedge's child, my god!
Did you see that?
I did. See what? I didn't see anything!
The Tower of Babel just shone for a moment.
The Tower of Babel.
Gumi!
Shall I set course for the Tower of Babel, sir? Sir? Yes. Alright then, here we go! Everyone grab something to hold on to! To the Tower of Babis. Snedge! Grrr! They're making me this bitch! I hate this man! Grrr! You fight cave bats because I hate you. For anyone who doesn't wear is not aware, for anyone who doesn't know, Snedge committed an unforgivable crime last night, so now I hate him. I hate him very much.
He pisses me off.
Is there nobody here? Am I going to the Tower of Babis? Maybe so. You want to fight a evil fictional creature such as a basilisk or an armadillo? That bastard Snedge. Scoldgers. Snedge seems to be doing much more damage than John Fantasy IV was doing. That's because Snedge has 2 swords. John only had 1 sword, Snedge has 2. I don't like that I'm just silently sending Snedge through this cave. He's up to something. I don't know what Snedge is up to, but he's up to something and he's pissing me off. He's pissing me off. Ambushed? Die, Snedge! I hate you! Grr. Grr.
Oh, I don't want to fight cave bats. Not even a Snedge.
No. Snedge has committed the unforgivable crime of making me stuck on a puzzle for more than an hour. And I will never forgive him for that. Literally never. Yes, feast on his blood, you freaks. I hate this man.
The unforgivable sin of making me stuck on a puzzle.
The famous fictional monster, Black Lizard and Armadillo. Ba-ba-da-ba. Another fictional creature, Black Lizard and Armadillo. I wish armadillos were real. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm being punished because I'm Snedge. The game is punishing me because I'm Snedge. It's not my fault I'm Snedge. I was assigned Snedge at birth.
I knew it. Someone has been here. Let's unmask these bastards once and for all.
Whatever you say, Snedge. Whatever you say, Snedge. That's your real name. I thought you dwarves dismantled your cannons. You lied to me.
Please, stay here. We'll need you on the Falcon and ready to support us should things go ill. You can count on me! You lot be careful out there! We needed an empty slot in our party so that Snedge could join. So the Thunder God Sid has left the party.
Now that the tanks have come, there's nothing left to worry about, Lally-Ho. Oh, I knew we could count on Father. The tanks have already arrived. I thought you were dismantling your tanks.
Even the boss is worried. Please come back quickly, sir.
Lally-Ho, Dwarven tanks are the strongest in the world.
Cecil. Ah, John Fantasy the Fourth, damn it. Don't do anything too crazy, you hear? Who's Cecil? What are you talking about? Wait, why does that sound almost familiar? What does it mean?
Good, I have to go through the Tower of Babis again. I love it in here. Ah!
Frost Beast! Ooh, the rose.
You miss Cecil?
Frost Beast meets my Flyraga.
You know what this team needs? A Dark Knight. That would really round things out. True. Interesting that it's giving me ice arrows, as if it thinks Karen is here. Summon.
Gumi? Obtain the Eidolon Shiva.
Delicious.
Why are the rose like that? What in the world?
Summon Shiva.
Whoops, you cast Reflect. I'm gonna hit myself with my own Flyraga now. Diamond Dust!
Ribbon. For my lovely John. Spiked Kirby, hello! Thank you for stopping by.
I don't wanna fight.
Kiku Ichimonji. That's weird. We don't have Snedge in the party. Why would the game give me this? Ah! It's a green dragon! Summon Shiva. Diamond Dust. Eat my
Flyraga!
Haha, John has a ribbon. You thought you got him. But my homeboy, my king, he wears a ribbon, thank you. That's my king, John Fantasy the Fourth. Yeah, dragon this early. My goodness.
Lufang.
Obtained the Eidolon Ramu. Yes, Ramu.
Mar! Is this one Ifrit? You are red. Oh yeah, you're so Ifrit. You're so Ifrit.
Summon Shiva.
I think I have to use a Blizzaga for this one. Crazy, I know.
Blizzaga.
I told you guys, right, that I'm kind of obsessed with Freakbert from Final Fantasy III, and I keep doing his voice because I think it's funny. I can't stop thinking about him.
That's my Freakbert. That's my beloved Freakbert.
Obtained the Eidolon Ifrit.
Yes, Ifrit. Delicious. Ooh, I just shield. Aegis. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Yeah, I finally admitted it. It's taken me a whole lifetime to admit that I don't know how to pronounce the word Aegis. I don't know how to say it, and I'm finally admitting it right now. This one's Titan. Tunneler.
Summon Shiva.
This sounds like a job for my Firaga! I know that Helone says it in that Alliance raid. And I'm trying to bring her voice line into my mind's eye. Aegis or Aegis as the mood takes you. Huh. Oh, do you know float? You do not appear to know float. You were wondering why I was still doing that voice after all this time. Part of you just thought that playing Final Fantasy 13 days in a row had finally caught up to me. That too! But also, I think the voice is funny. I think of all of the characters in this Final Fantasy marathon, I think Freakbert is gonna have the most staying power. I miss him! Oh, this wouldn't have happened if Freakbert was here. Aegis. It's a funny voice. Thank you, thank you.
I'm glad you like it.
Summon Shiva.
It's probably bad that my healer is paralyzed. Never mind.
Obtained the Eidolon Titan.
Yes, Titan. Yum. Egg. Chimeris.
Arctic wind.
Chimeris. Boy, there's a lot of Chimera in here. Oh, we got Flan now. They're gonna beat me to death! They are going to beat us to death. The door is sealed shut. Gumi? The door is locked.
John, watch out!
Something's coming! Huh? Oh, the three amigos. They are going to beat us to death. As opposed to getting beaten to life as one does via CPR and the Heimlich maneuver. True! Well, maybe I should make John heal while the twins are twin casting. Oh wait, he'll protect him. Never mind, we're good. I forgot John was goated. I forgot that John protects babies.
Pyroblast!
That did nothing. It would have been better if John just... Emergency. Entering final mode. 01 final mode. 02 final mode. Guard mode. 03 guard mode. Holy moly, they fuse! Deus ex machina. Snedge!
Yeah, I know it's been a while, but this isn't really the time, damn it.
Deus ex machina. That's a good freaking name for a robot. That's a good freaking name. To the back row with your Snedge. Yeah, hit him with your piddly little 300 damage, John. Electromagnetism. You better not kill the baby. Oh, that's bad. As soon as a baby. There we go. If you had a nickel for every time a franchise made a creature via fusion named after the term Deus Ex Machina, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it happened twice. What's the other place it happened? Where else has this wonderful phenomena happened? The Ninja Snatch has joined the party, not like I care.
I should have known you would all be here.
What?
It was just for a sec, but I saw the tower glowing with my own eyes.
Then it's true.
Yeah. I don't know who it could be, but someone is trying to get this thing running again. No way!
But Gumi is...
She's here too?
Yes, she's...
Gumi?
Where'd she go now?
Well, we have to find her.
Oh, Gumi, my sweetie pie. My sweetie heart, Gumi. Oh. I want to tell Gumi how I feel so that she will become my sweetie pie.
Yeah, didn't I get a sword for you? Hog. Hear you out, his Gumi bear. Oh my god!
Oh, my sweet Gumi. Someday I hope to make you my gummy bear.
My Gumi bear!
Gumi!
Thank goodness! We've been looking for you.
What the heck are you doing in a place like this? It is a good disguise, huh?
What?
What? But I'm not fooled that easily. That's not Gumi. I know everything about her.
How could that be?
Then who is this chick?
Remove all obstacles.
You're the fake Gumi around here.
Summon Shiva.
Yeah, of course the simp would spot the fake.
Faker. I think you're the fake Gumi around here.
You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my I'll make you eat those words.
Hi, Raga.
You like this Shiva's design? Yeah, it's really good, really good.
I am the ultimate summoner. Summon Ramu.
I hope you don't do Ifrit next because I'm casting fire. Oh, never mind.
Set my Gumi ablaze.
Summon Ifrit.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Such Guma Station. Such Gumi Station. This was not my intention. How very glib. Summon Titan. Oh, bad. Phoenix Darn. Oh, wasted that Kira, I guess. Whatever.
Where's a mega elixir when you need one?
Oh, he's gonna jump. Blizzaga! Not a fan of this Titan? How come? There we go. Uh-oh, another one? Summon Bahamut.
Oh! She's even more powerful than the real one! Watch out, guys! Oh, that's bad. Do I know Reflect? No.
Ah! Awaken, hallowed father of the Eidolons! Radiant breath! Wait, is that...
Rydia!
Rydia! Oh shit, it's the real Gumi! Goodbye, I'm out!
Bye, Bahamut. Choridias! I found you, Faker! Faker, I think you're the fake Gumi around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be- I'll make you eat those words!
What took you so long?
Gumi.
I can't believe they used you all for something like this. I will never forgive this.
Oh shit.
Meteor. Love that the real Gumi showed up and Bahamut was like, oh, sorry, Gumi. Sorry, bye. Summon Bahamut! There can only be one Gumi. Lightning. It was very nice of it to fully recover my HP and MP for this fight as well.
Very, very nice of it to do that. How dare you imitate my Gumi bear!
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Earthquake. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. John really is better as a healer here. It's kind of crazy. He's not even that good of a healer. Bandaga. Blaze. The cat. My favorite Sonic character.
Mega Flare!
Game's so much easier now that the real Gumi's in my party. Yay! I won! This is the ultimate. Fake Gumi died on the way back to her home planet.
She disappeared.
But just who was she?
Well, that just happened, right, guys?
Eidolon. System. Completed.
Karen is dying now.
Thank goodness. Everyone is all right. I was most worried about you. Please, rest easy. I want you well again.
I'm dying, John. But I am well, John Fantasy IV.
Then what?
How is she? Is Karen feeling better?
Well, she... John Fantasy IV. She's fine. Or she will be in about 9 months.
Yo, that's crazy. What does that mean? Stop vague posting, dude. Yo!
You serious?
Congratulations, John Fantasy IV! And unlike Rock'em Sock'em, he's actually gonna tell everyone about it.
Oh, it has been one miracle after another. So that means John Fantasy IV's gonna be a dad too? Pog!
You'll have to start thinking of names.
Names?
Yay! And that was the interlude.
I have to think of a name for my offspring. What do I name child? I name Rock'em Sock'em's child Ursula. But what do I name my child, John Fantasy IV?
He's gonna be a dad.
That's crazy. She'll be fine in 9 months. Way to make having kids sound like a broken bone, just Cecil. Alright, everybody. That was the special interlude that they added to the PSP Final Fantasy IV collection. Think of it as a prologue to the After Years. We have now successfully prologued the After Years. I hope that was fun. Oh my gosh. I hope that was fun. I hope you liked that.
You. Dragoon. Who's there?
Shave clear, data. Yes, I will. Hope someday we can get a Tactics the After Years. I would love that.
Alright, everybody, now that we've played the interlude, we get to actually play After Years.
Welcome to Final Fantasy IV The After Years, the sequel that came out 17 years after the original game. Now, when they made this PSP version of The After Years, they also made a special FMV opening to go with it, and it's going to autoplay here in a second. It's genuinely really good. Square Enix never misses with these. So before we start, let's watch this special movie to get us hyped for The After Years. There we go.
Baby. Baby.
Final Fantasy IV, The After Years.
Oh, Square Enix is too good at making those. Alright, everybody. Okay. Let's get in there.
Long ago, this blue planet was saved by the prayers of an entire people. 2 moons became one anew, and time inexorably marched on. The day of departure has arrived for the heir of the Holy Paladin. In the skies above the airship, 2 moons rise listlessly, one ominously growing ever larger. Why has this dark harbinger returned? A new destiny has begun to unfold, and yet, as always, the crystals shed only their silent light.
The last of the Red Wings.
Captain Biggs! The Adamant Isle is in sight! Oh yay! Biggs and Wedger's still here!
Very good. You don't look well. Prince. I can tell you're nervous about this. After all, it is your first deployment. Try talking with some of the other soldiers to take your mind off matters.
Here is our protagonist of Final Fantasy IV The After Years.
Now, as I mentioned before, you cannot name characters in this game, which means all of the characters from the old game have reverted back to their true selves, but I'm still going to try really hard to remember to call them by their funny Donothon names. Kind of... So this is Boruto. I need to explain something to you. I need to explain something to you about why this name is so funny. This is Theodore. And I really need to explain something to you about why this name is so funny. So, Theodore is a really important name to Cecil, but you wouldn't know that playing this version of the game. They have revealed in the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV that... Wait for it! They revealed in the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV that Theodore is Golbez's real name. They have revealed that Theodore is the name of Golbez. It's Golbez's birth name. So Theodore is the name of Cecil's brother. And so Cecil was like, I miss my brother Theodore. I shall name my son after him, but I will put my letter in it so you know he's my son. So that's some very important context to the name of this child. Yeah, his real name isn't Golbez, it's just a cool LARP name. Well, can you believe him? Who would be scared of, like, Dark Knight Theodore? Evil Dark Knight Theodore. Theodore does not rise fear in people's hearts. And you have to admit, Golbez is an awesome name. I would also call myself Golbez if I was an evil Dark Knight. But yes, I share this information with you because unfortunately they didn't talk about this in the PSP version at all, but they do talk about it in the 3D version. And speaking of, the After Years was made alongside the 3D DS version. They came out like close to the same time. So this was something you were supposed to play along with it. Yeah, Golbez is his online name. It is really weird. Where did he find out his name was Theodore? Well, in the 3D version, he tells him. In the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV, he tells him. So we just have to pretend they had that conversation. As for this child, this is John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. This is John Fantasy the Fourth Jr., also known as Boruto. So welcome. Everybody, a big round of applause for Junior. This is John Fantasy the Fourth Jr.
We turn on our auto run.
Everyone give it up for John Fantasy the Fourth Jr.
We are currently on our way to the Adamant Isle, a very small landmass in the middle of the ocean. It is the staging ground for your initiation trial in becoming a knight, my lord. It goes without saying, of course, how overjoyed your father, John Fantasy IV, is to see you finally taking on this task.
John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. The sequel years.
Monsters don't play favorites. Royalty or peasants, they aren't picky about their prey.
Oh, here's a fun fact. Yeah, John Fantasy the Fourth Jr., aka Boruto, aka John Fantasy the Fourth and a Half. Here's a fun fact. Junior is 17 years old. And the After Years also came out 17 years after Final Fantasy IV. So not only is it like 17 years in real life, it's 17 years in-game as well. And that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat.
It's just as true for us Red Wings, I suppose. You may be the Crown Prince of Baron, but it means nothing here on this ship. The Adamant Isle looks peaceful enough at first glance, I'll give you that. But there's this grotto there. A holy land of sorts. All-night trainees train there at least once. Your father, King John Fantasy IV, achieved knighthood by passing this trial himself. Did you know that he actually served as captain of the Red Wings before becoming king?
That's crazy.
The Red Wings are the pride of Baron, the most elite of our kingdom's forces. We may not be at war, but our training regimen is as fierce and grueling as always.
That's crazy.
How are you feeling now, my lord? Better?
I suppose so.
I can certainly understand what you're going through, my lord. But considering your bloodline, there's nothing for you to be worried about.
My bloodline.
Yes, my lord. You have inherited the blood of two great heroes. King John Fantasy IV, the Paladin, and Queen Karen, the White Mage. Your father committed many war crimes while under the Red Wings, by the way. True!
That doesn't mean anything. I'm just another soldier being tested for knighthood.
Would this drive you guys insane if I committed to this bit? Would you go crazy and be mad at me if I committed to that voice? Would you yell at me? Oh my gosh. You are so smart for being able to read their real name and say the gift name. I'm trying my best. My best. Keep the bit. Crazy yes, mad no.
Don't kid yourself, boy. You're no soldier yet. You're nothing but a squire.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Joining the Red Wings isn't the easy lark it was back in King John Fantasy IV's day.
I know that. That's why I'm here today, too.
What the fuck? Prince Jr.! What the fuck? You've got a lot to learn, boy. Starting with how to keep that mouth of yours shut. What? Mods, push this guy off the airship. Wait, Biggs, you seem chill in the interlude. What the hell? What's his problem? Ready to touch down on the Adamant Isle, Captain. Good. All hands, landing stations.
Just you wait until my father hears about this.
Here's our stop, Junior. The Adamant Isle. You are to report to the village of Mithril up ahead and await further orders, got it?
Yes, sir.
Can't hear you! Say it like you mean it, boy!
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Don't recall Boruto getting shat on this hard. Poor Boruto. Ether Ore, hello. Thank you for stopping by.
Huh, as sorry as ever before. Now move out!
It's time to go on a little adventure. My name is John Fantasy IV Jr.
No save data was found. We'll see about that. So here's our protagonist, John Fantasy IV Jr. But I'll be calling him Junior.
Your mission in this trial is to obtain the Knight's emblem housed deep inside the Adamant Isle grotto. But there is one condition, boy. You can't enter the grotto until the moon is at its fullest. You'd best get yourself ready before then, mentally and physically.
Is there any reason why I have to wait for the full moon, sir?
Ha! So you don't know about that either. He doesn't know, chat. This is gonna be a long day, and I'll tell you that.
Okay. Whatever.
The light from the moon casts its effects upon all the creatures of our blue planet. No monsters can escape from its influence, and neither can you, Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. Black magic, white magic, even physical attacks are all affected by the phase of the moon. But remember this. The moon cycles between phases with the passage of time, my lord. You will need to adjust your battle tactics when the current phase to survive... with the current phase to survive out on the field.
That wasn't in the first game. What happens during a full moon?
Black magic becomes stronger, but physical attacks are half as powerful. White magic is unaffected.
What the fuck? So our swords become a liability during a full moon? That's cringe.
Not necessarily. Our attack power is halved, but that applies to the monsters as well. What's more, my lord, you are gifted with white magic from Queen Karen. If your tactics match the current moon phase, then you will never be at true disadvantage during battle. Words. Now then, perhaps we could stay at the inn until the full moon arrives.
What the hell? Now we have to track moon phases? We didn't do that 17 years ago.
Oh my! Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. of Baron. We don't have very much here, but please make yourself at home. What is this town? Remember, you can save anywhere you want on the field map. That'll come in handy someday, believe me. In dungeons, though, you're only allowed to save at the special save points you find.
I know.
Hold L plus R to run, and bam, it's done! All together now! Hold L plus R to run, and bam, it's done! Don't you ever forget it, man! Maybe it's because there's only one moon again, but tectonic activity has made this island a lot larger. Not that it's much compared to the big continents, of course.
What does that mean?
Would you help our boss find his ring?
Would you help our boss find his ring? Hey, we're the Mithril Brothers, and we're ready to rock, baby! We would be anyway if I hadn't lost my precious ring. Maybe I dropped it while I was resting in the tall grass. What the fuck are you saying to me?
Fighting is fine and all, but sometimes the best way to survive is to turn around and run, to turn 360 degrees and walk away. There's no command to select when you're ready to flee. Instead, hold down L plus R during battle. Of course, there are certain enemies from whom you can't flee, so watch it. Watch out. Now keep in mind, this game is designed with the idea that it might be someone's first Final Fantasy, which is crazy because it's a direct sequel. Why is this man's hair blue?
'Cause it's epic.
Okay, I'm looking for that cringe ring. When the gauge next to someone's name is filled up in battle, that means the character's turn is coming up next. But you've still got options, of course. If another party member's gauge is also full, try pressing the triangle button. You'll let the other party members take their turn first.
Ring, ring, ring. Found a ruby ring.
Hey, this is my ring! You actually found this for me? Thanks a bunch, man. I feel like a new pig. Here's a little something for finding the ring. Go ahead, take it.
Oh, I'm rich! I'm rich! My dad'll be so proud of me.
King John Fantasy IV is a great man, wouldn't you agree? And his Queen Karen. Oh, such a kind, beautiful woman. How I envy that king.
That's my mom.
I want to know a person whose first Final Fantasy was The After Years and remained a fan. Craziest introduction. True!
I can buy a longsword. No one's gonna fuck with Junior now.
Are you the guy from Baron who's here to become a knight and everything? The grotto's home to some fearsome monsters. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. The Red Wings is the name of the fleet, right? Not the airships? Ah, I totally knew that. The Red Wings are Baron's most elite airship fleet, right? I thought that was one heck of an airship there, but no wonder, huh? There was another guy who took the night trial once. Someone with the same eyes as yours. But that was ages ago. They implied that this island was a lot smaller before. So that means that John Fantasy did the trial on a teeny tiny island. We wouldn't have had this period of peace without the selfless efforts of King John Fantasy IV and Queen Karen.
That's my mom and dad.
Waxing moon, full moon. We got a new mechanic, everybody. It's called moon phases. I hope they're fun.
It's the full moon now.
Captain Biggs is waiting for you at the grotto. Please hurry.
Whatever.
Late even to your own mission? Man, what a worthless squire they stuck me with.
Damn, this guy hates Junior.
We're about to begin our journey into the Adamant Isle Grotto. Not to repeat myself, but your orders are to obtain the Knight's Emblem. If you want to cut and run like the spoiled little prince you are, now's the time.
What's his problem?
Oh, did that hurt, boy? Well, quit pouting and go get your provisions from these chests.
Why does he hate me? I just got here. Potion, tent, ether, Phoenix down.
Finally found some resolve in you, huh, boy? Get on with it, then.
Captain Biggs and Wedge have joined the party.
Yeah, being a hater is a full-time job. What the hell? Bitches.
Watch out.
You're the one after the Knight's Emblem, aren't you? Well, keep your guard up in there.
Heh, here we go, Junior.
Gerblins.
I imagine you're already aware of how the phase of the moon can affect you on the battlefield. It's a full moon right now, so black magic is more powerful. White magic hasn't changed at all. But take a look at the commands. Physical attacks have been weakened by half.
Crazy.
As you can see, the color of your commands changes to reflect the effect of the moon. Commands strengthened by the moon phase are displayed in green, while commands weakened are displayed in red. Make sure to pay attention to these colors during battles. They can have a major impact on the outcome of the fight.
Black magic. I did it!
You didn't do anything, boy.
I did it! I gained a level.
Next, I'll tell you about band moves. A band is a type of powerful, multi-person technique. You cannot perform a band with someone unless you have some kind of bond with that person.
Deep bonds.
Yes, my lord. Allow myself and Captain Biggs to demonstrate. First, you must choose who you want to band with. Next, you choose the command your partner should execute. For this demonstration, Captain Biggs is my partner, and he will select Attack, setting off the band.
What if Captain Biggs chooses something besides attack?
Then the band would fail before it even began. Are you ready? Watch. When it's my turn, we'll press the right button to display the band command. Once you choose band, you'll have to select a partner. In this case, that would be Captain Biggs. After that, once Captain Biggs' turn comes up, select attack. With that, everything is set. All that remains is to press square and execute the band itself. Let's give it a try.
Band. Search for bands.
Attack!
Vibra Edge!
Awesome.
What, boy? Was it too fast for you to see?
Can't believe this tutorial is the harassment of John Fantasy IV Jr.
It's not too fast for me to see, thank you.
Successful bands will be recorded in your list of band moves. After that, you can execute the band at any time by choosing its name from the band list. Bands consume MP from every party member involved in them. Don't get cocky and blow all your MP at once.
Yeah, whatever.
Junior isn't doing shit.
I ain't doing shit in this trial.
Okay, John Fantasy the Fourth Jr., it's all yours from here.
What?
Don't worry, Prince John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. Remember, you have the blood of King John Fantasy the Fourth, and...
That has nothing to do with it.
Prince Jr.? Looks like you've got at least half a backbone in you. Get back here alive or forget about making the Red Wings.
Yes, sir.
Biggs and Wedge have left the party. Well, who am I gonna band with now? Get back here alive or forget about making the Red Wings. I'm sure you can do it, Prince John Fantasy the Fourth Jr.
Just call me Junior, dude. That's a lot of haters.
So, the After Years, as you can already tell, has added quite a few new mechanics, such as the moon phase and the bands. I feel like the moon phase will be a pain. I'm not sure about the bands yet.
Goblins times 4. Eat my sword times 4.
Yeah, you can already tell.
I learned Libra, if you even care.
I have a tent. I have 2 tents. I'll use 1 tent. Maybe I'll find another one in here. Oops! The moon has changed. Wait, what does that mean? What does a waning moon do? It doesn't tell me what a waning moon does. I guess I'll find out. Was I not supposed to change the moon? Well, I did. Sorry. Will I get in trouble for changing the moon? Let's find out. Okay, what do we got? What does a waning moon do? Attack is up. Okay, awesome. You'll know when you're ready. True. Son, you were named after the most evil man I know, but I put my letter in it so everyone would know you're a good boy.
Whatever, man.
Geodore. I still think it's so funny. Cecil Final Fantasy IV is the only Final Fantasy main protagonist to have a kid. That's just kind of crazy. I don't know, that's just kind of crazy. That's my John Fantasy the Fourth. GG, John. What level are you, Junior? 8?
I'm 8 levels old.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I like his little scarf. There, I said it. I think his little scarf is cute. I also think it's funny that Cecil, the most beautiful, bishy protagonist I've ever seen, is the father of the world's most average shonen boy.
I'm nothing like my dad. Don't ever compare me to him.
Tell me I did not go backwards. I'm not going backwards, right, chat? Wait, tell me I'm not going backwards. No. I should have saved my game. I got so scared.
The Knight's Emblem. I'm gonna save my video game. I'm scared.
His fit is fine, but he definitely did not get his father's face or hair. True. Ah! Monster in a box!
That's Sandworm.
You're doing great, Junior. Wait, you might die. Heal yourself, fool.
Kiora.
Oh, your cure is not as good as a potion, kid.
I hate you.
Prince John Fantasy the Fourth Jr., are you hurt?
Stay back, please.
Oh, Yanis! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently just starting the sequel to Final Fantasy IV called The After Years. How was your stream, Yanis? How was your stream? You were doing art? What were you up to? I'm currently just starting. Basically going through tutorials, brand new file, brand new game. Oh, that jazz, hello, enjoy your lurk. Making pixel art for a game jam. Oh, how fun. Now, of course, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to chill as I do video game tutorials.
This is my battle to fight.
Yeah, you get him, Junior.
You don't have to push yourself so hard.
My father and my mother have nothing to do with this. I'll get through this by myself.
Oh, he sounds insecure. I think Junior is insecure a little bit. Junior's latent powers has awakened! Oh my god, he has awakened! That's crazy. I don't know what he just did, but he's morbing right now.
That doesn't hurt me, fool. Perish, worm.
He's like a quarter moon boy.
I got that quarter moon in me.
Obtained Knight's Emblem. Theodore, John Fantasy IV Jr. learned Awakened. And he died, and that was the After Years. Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. Wedge. Kiora.
Hey, thanks, man. Thank you very much. Sorry about that.
I knew you could do it, Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. You have amazing powers hidden inside you. Now you're a full-fledged knight, my lord. We're leaving. Our work here is done.
Are you gonna make me walk?
Captain Biggs and Wedge have joined the party.
Are you gonna make me walk? Come on, man. Oh my god. Whatever.
Whatever! Why do they keep making me walk back?
Have you guys considered casting teleport?
Does one of you know teleport? You know black magic, you know white magic, but you don't know teleport, freak.
Whatever, man.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It is cute that they added Biggs and Wedge to the After Years. Unless I'm forgetting something about Final Fantasy V, I believe the very first Biggs and Wedge appeared in Final Fantasy VI. Obviously, this came out many years after Final Fantasy VI, so I don't know, it's kind of charming that they retroactively added a Biggs and Wedge, even if these ones are kind of bullies. Even if these Biggs and Wedges kind of suck ass.
Making me walk out. Unbelievable.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I do kind of like that Theodore's hair kind of looks like the hair for Cecil's in-game sprite. That's actually kind of cute. I kind of like that. He inherited his dad's pixel hair. You wonder if they would ever upgrade Biggs and Wedge to main characters. Imagine 17 starring Biggs and Wedge as heroes of the story. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that someday. I mean, they're, at this point, very recognizable names, right? They're on the same level as Sid, almost. So I wouldn't be surprised if someday for fan service we get, like, playable characters called Biggs and Wedge. Like, more playable than the ones in 7. I can't actually remember every game with a Biggs and Wedge in it. I know 6 does, I know 7 does, 8 does. Can't remember if 9 does, and I can't remember if 10 does. Obviously 14 does. I can't speak for 11. And I don't remember 13 or 15. But 16 does not. 16 does not have a Biggs and Wedge, but they do have Biggs and Wedge coded characters. One of them is named Goots. You believe 9 did. I wouldn't be surprised. I just don't remember. They were in Steiner's group, maybe. That sounds right. That sounds like something Biggs and Wedge would do. 10 does for Blitzball. Oh, awesome, awesome. They're always with me. I'm actually really surprised that 16 does not have a Biggs and Wedge. Like, they introduced Sid with a character who I thought for sure was either Biggs or Wedge, and then his name was Goots. They like to sneak them in. I always appreciate it when they do. I get happy when I see Biggs and Wedge, even if this Biggs and Wedge kind of sucks. I forget which one's the mean one, so I'm just lumping them together.
Wedge, Captain Biggs. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Captain Biggs.
I expected nothing less from you, Prince John Fantasy the Fourth Jr.
Huh?
We must hurry to the airship. We'll get an earful if we're late again. Biggs has left the party. Maybe there was a Biggs and Wedge in 16, but they got lost in rewrites at some point. Maybe. You won't be surprised if in one of the expanded universe things from 15 there is a Biggs and Wedge. Oh my god, true. Good point. Congratulations, Prince John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. Are you ready to return to Baron Castle?
Of course I am. Get me out of here.
How does it feel, Junior?
Sir?
How does it feel to be a knight?
I'm not sure what to say, sir.
Of course you aren't. The knight's emblem is just a name. You risk your life in there to obtain a mummified rat tail.
Final Fantasy reference!
Have you figured it out yet, boy? You don't become a knight just because you obtained the emblem. Retrieving it was simply a test of your resolve. You've only arrived at the start of your journey. There is yet a long road ahead before you truly belong to the Red Wings.
Oh. Biggs, Calyx, and Wedge Kincaid are Arania's Highwind subordinates. Oh, they take Noctis and his friends to Grelea. Oh my gosh, I don't remember that. But awesome. 15 confirmed Biggs and Wedge. What about 13? What about 13?
Yes, sir.
Amazing, Prince John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. I can't wait to see you become a paladin and follow in your father's footsteps.
Don't talk about my dad. I hate my dad. I haven't made up my mind about becoming a paladin yet.
Are you sure this voice isn't annoying you guys?
Why not, my lord? With the blood from King John Fantasy IV and Queen Karen, surely you could be...
Incoming attack! Also, now that I think about it, is there a Biggs and Wedge in 12? I don't remember. Probably, though.
Calm down, soldier. You call yourself a knight of the Red Wings. But Captain, we have monsters! Countless swarms of them!
13 has a shop called Biggs and Wedge Outfitters. Awesome, awesome. You think it's still funny, but it's not a problem if you don't feel like doing it anymore. It's not that I don't feel like doing it, it's that I have a fear that my voice is annoying.
What? Here they come.
Brace yourself, Junior.
Belphegor. Hold down the attack button. 12 only got a small cameo under the name of Gibbs and Duig. Awesome, awesome. Counterpoint, it's funny.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
This is the demon in Shin Megami Tensei that's sitting on a toilet? Hell yeah! I guess I should be using black magic. There's no reason not to. Yikes. Oh wow. These are cute sprites. These are cute monster sprites.
Ah! How could there be so many of them? Smoke is coming from Baron's direction! We're under fucking attack!
From Baron.
Oh yeah!
Ah, yeah, this is happening!
Full speed ahead! Prince John Fantasy the Fourth Jr.!
Hey!
My liege! A large horde of monsters is headed this way! What? But their numbers were supposed to be dwindling. You stay here, Karen. Protect Karen for me. Yes, sir! John Fantasy the Fourth. Don't worry about me. Just stay right here for me.
Aqua! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. How goes Boruto's big adventure? We're under fucking attack.
Where are they coming from? We don't know, sir. There's so many of them. All of you, stay on guard right here. Yes, sir. We'll guard the throne with our lives, sir.
I'm him! I'm John! Yay! I'm John! I kind of don't like how brownish they've made his hair this time. I mean, it's still white. Obviously, it's still white, but like his sprite seems so desaturated compared to the first game, and I kind of prefer it more saturated.
I will protect the throne with my life.
Yeah, they need to show that John's an old dad now. True! Papa John! It's Papa John! Oh my god! I found him!
Thunder God Sid is taken off to join the fight against our enemy. Leave this in our hands, Your Majesty. What?
It's weird. You could understand if his hair is supposed to be graying, but he wouldn't be that much older, right? He is 37 in this game. 37 years old, so he's basically ancient. Better equipment, better spells. Papa John. Finally, after 17 years, Papa John's. Yeah, that's the stress of being king for you.
They've already made their way inside the castle.
I was wondering, Cecil was 20 in the first game, and he's 37 now. Bro looks like Alucard. True! Yeah, wow, 37. They made him so gray because he's literally a skeleton. I made a video once where I was discussing the different ages of the Final Fantasy protagonists. I specifically brought up that Clive Rossfield is the oldest Final Fantasy protagonist, and I had some people go, well, actually, Cecil is 37 in the After Years. And I'm like, Okay, wise guy, but how old was he in his game? Actually, the characters get older as time progresses.
The castle gate is secured, and yet monsters are within the keep.
How old is Clive from 16? 33! He's basically a grandpa. I guess the ultimate question was which main character lived the longest before passing. A question I cannot answer for you because of spoilers! It's broken and won't budge.
Ugh! Where are these monsters coming from?
Bats. Blah, blah, we're feasting on your blood. Wait, what level is Papa John? What level has he regressed to this time? Level 16? He's getting worse. Welcome to the UK where monsters spawn. Oh no! Oh, they let the ass snakes in here. That's crazy. Oh, I'm still silenced? Wait, that's bad. For whatever reason in my brain, I thought silence would wear off. But I do have a single Echo Herbs. I probably shouldn't fight Liliths anymore. Final Fantasy has some great monster design. True! This is where my dad died. This is where my dad's ghost lives. My dad's ghost lives here. Yeah, bro got silenced like it's a Discord watch party. I'm just not in the mood. Why must we fight? Oh, they even let Resident Evil inside of Baron Castle. This is a nightmare! Hold on, I'm looting. 1 second, I'm looting. Ogre? Who let Shrek inside Baron Castle? I'm looting my own castle. This is my castle. I'm literally the king. Wow, who left this loot in my castle? Haha, guess it's mine now. Aw, crap. Aw, jeez. Who invited all the evil residents here? King Cecil! Ah, shit. King John Fantasy IV!
Get inside the keep. It's too dangerous here.
Yes, my liege. Get out of the way. I want the loot. Whap, whap. Damn. The spawn rate of these random encounters suddenly got very high in my kingdom. Wait, who left this save point in my kingdom? It wasn't here before. Who's making renovations on my castle without my permission? Yeah, Papyrus wants to review bomb your pizza, Papa John. That's crazy. Are you okay? I'm sorry, my liege. Oh, hi, sexy. What? The moon changed! God damn it! What does that mean? What did the moon do? John Fantasy the Fourth! I almost slipped there. Karen, I'm coming with you. No, you can't. It's been 17 years and I continue to underestimate you. I will not let you put yourself in danger. That's why I can't let you go alone, John Fantasy the Fourth. A white mage by your side would allow you to concentrate in case of a fight, wouldn't it? Fair enough, but I want you to make me a promise. If worst comes to worst, I want you to run. Run and survive. And leave you to die? Yes. For John Fantasy the Fourth Jr.'s sake. Okay. White Mage Karen has joined the party. Gonna be so hard not to slip, you guys. I'm trying so hard to commit for you all, but it's gonna be so hard not to slip. Ah! So that's why. The monsters are coming from the sky. John Fantasy the Fourth! Look! The moon! Oh, it's back. We got 2 moons again. It's back. So that's what they mean when they say the moon changed. Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. Prelude starts playing. Is that Golbez's? Why now of all times?
It's been 17 years, brother.
You're damn late, John Fantasy the Fourth! What have you been doing this whole time?
I'm glad to see you're safe, Thunder God Sid.
Of course I am! I haven't slowed down that much, you know. What I'd like to know, though, is where these monsters came from out of the blue!
I wish I knew. All of us wanting to visit his bro, not knowing that it'll screw up the entire ecosystem.
Sorry, man, I just wanted to hang out. Where's John Fantasy the Fourth Jr.?
He's on an expedition with the Red Wings to obtain the Knight's Emblem. You love that I'm sticking to the names from Base 4. Very much appreciated. I'm doing my best.
He ain't back yet.
There's no need to worry. Biggs is there to take care of him, and as we all know, Biggs is a very nice man.
Well then, I guess we'd better do something about this place ourselves. Wouldn't want to spoil his celebration banquet.
This Sid sprite is much less frightening than the old one. I kind of find it charming for him to be like a wacky Santa.
I kind of love wacky Santa. Brings me a little bit of joy.
Wait. This is John's room. There's 3 beds in here. Does that mean that, like, John, Karen, and Junior sleep in the room like this with the 3 beds directly next to each other? Do the 3 of them sleep in beds immediately next to each other like a family? Deadly Wolfguard, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I beat 4. Yes, yes! I am now just starting the sequel, The After Years. Only just started, still in episode 1. Thunder God Santa. Who is in the center? Oh god, God, much to think about. Who do you guys think is the center bed? Yeah, feel sorry for whoever sleeps on the far left. Gotta step over 2 people to get out of bed. That's crazy. This is how we bond as a family.
Okay, Papa John. Okay.
No wonder Junior has some issues. Whose family is this? You think Junior's sleeping in the middle? Like a baby? The castle gate has not been breached.
That means they must have flown in.
Here they come! Oh, white magic is weaker. Risk strike. Oh, I should try some bands. Come with me, honey. Holy blade! Thanks, sweetie pie. What if all 3 of them banned? What happens? East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Is this a band? Thank you for the headphones. Thank you, thank you. They're taking their sweet time doing the band. Band failed. Damn. Wheel's not supposed to be disabled, that's my bad. I'll fix that. My bad, my bad.
John Fantasy the Fourth! These guys are like nothing we've fought before.
Ah, scary. Great. They got my wifey. They doomed my wifey. CG Invasion, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How am I doing? I am doing good today. Thank you for asking. Did I see the live letter? I have not seen the live letter. I haven't had a lot of free time outside the Donothon, so I haven't had the opportunity to look at the live letter yet. So I haven't seen like the trailer or anything. Oh god, that's horrible. What the hell? What's with this difficulty spike? Why'd they send me a Doom Man? This is such a weird encounter to have for the tutorial. This is chapter 1! Well, fuck! This is stupid. They shouldn't bring a monster with, like, Doom in the tutorial. That's stupid. Is this supposed to happen? I doubt it. I feel like it would be like saying something in the dialogue box if this was intended to happen. Like, they're too much for us to handle or something like that. And usually a scripted fight in this game doesn't last this long. Like, usually if it's a scripted loss in this particular game, it just gets to the point. Sad. Gonna just have to spam Holy Blade on that freak, I guess. I wasn't expecting to get doomed in the tutorial. My bad. I guess I could try changing the moon to get a more favorable setup. Now that's something I have to think about. Oh my goodness! Chula! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now, I have just started the sequel to Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. Chula, how was your stream? You were playing Neopets? I want to play Neopets! I want to play Neopets! Oh my gosh, Chula, Chula, Chula! It's lovely to see you as always. Thank you so much for the raid. I want to play Neopets so bad. You got to live one of your childhood Neopets dreams to have a skunk sweet talk. Awesome, awesome. I should play Neopets. You're right. I should. You're right. You're right. I should. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much again for the raid, Chula, and congratulations on your skunk Zuitalk. Now, of course, Chula Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to stick around as I die to the tutorial fight. You'll probably be lurking, but you'll be sticking around. Always a joy to sit on your streams. Aw, thank you, Chula. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Spam my holy blade. Maybe that'll help. Yes, doom anyone except Karen. That is the way. And Yanis, enjoy your lurk. Doom anyone but Karen. That is the way. Oh, damn. Anyone but Karen, yes. Out of Holy Blade juice. So sad. This is absurd for a tutorial fight. This is absurd! Yes. Oh, he's absorbing health. That's why this is taking so long. Silly me. Even more reasons why this is absurd. So he dooms me and absorbs health to heal himself. Cool tutorial fight after years. Oh my god. Jeez. Really cool tutorial fight after years. And the next one's gonna be like a behemoth or something. There's just no end to this. There's still more. Okay, it's just zoos, whatever. It's just birds, is all. Yeah, really tough. This is bizarrely hard for a tutorial. It's weird. It's really weird because this game is like simultaneously expecting this to be my first Final Fantasy while also expecting me to have played the previous one. And that's just like, what do you want from me? Do you want me to play the previous one or not? Hopefully that's it.
Thunder God Sid, I've got a favor to ask.
I'm listening.
I want you to take Karen and get out of the castle.
John Fantasy IV.
Baron will fall before long if this continues.
John Fantasy IV!
Wanting to go down with the ship.
The death of John Fantasy IV. I'm staying with you!
These are the King's orders, Karen. Take care of Junior.
Ah, brother. He always has to be so darn stubborn.
I'm counting on you, Thunder God Sid. Please.
Leave it to me! Just make sure you don't get yourself killed, got it?
John Fantasy IV! The fall of Papa John's. Karen and Thunder God Sid have left the party.
Karen, Junior's in your hands now, my dear.
A wheel spin in honor of John Fantasy IV's memory. Oh, here comes a dragon. I'll spin after this cutscene.
Bahamut!
Hi, Bahamas!
Gumi! Wait, no.
So, you're John Fantasy IV.
You know who I am?
Bahamas, now is a bad time. These tutorial fights are crazy. I am so scared of this Bahamut. When's he gonna pull the plug? When's he gonna take his shot? When's he gonna pull the trigger? I know he's gonna. What is he waiting for? What is he waiting for? I'm so scared. Oh, here it comes! 5! I mean, I'm gonna die. I don't know what I'm doing. John Fantasy IV! No! It's John Over! Ah! So, this is the limit of a half-breed, as expected.
This feeling. Could it be that my father...
Maximum speed! I don't care if we blow the engine to pieces! We're already beyond maximum output, Captain!
We've gone off course.
Critical damage to the right wing. We've lost control.
Ah!
Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. He's protecting Junior! Is he gonna die protecting Junior? That's crazy.
What is it?
No. My dear Gumi, you must leave here at once!
What? Why all of a sudden?
There is nothing to fear. What do you want? Your power. I am here to take it. We'll see about that. Bahamut is already under our control. The hallowed father of the Eidolons! Who are you?
The Tower of Babel! It's back!
Well, the Tower of Babis is back. Did it go away? Well, I guess it's back. King Gaiet! The Tower of Babel! It's... What? This is Unkin Golbez's fault, right? Like, you don't know how, but they screwed up somewhere.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh my god, he died protecting Junior. That's crazy. Were you Biggs or Wedge? Were you the mean one or the nice one? I don't remember.
What? Captain Biggs!
Oh my god! The mean one sacrificed his life for Junior! The mean one who beat him up! Oh no!
Captain Biggs, you put your life on the line for me. If I was more of a soldier, you wouldn't be like this right now.
Oh, is he alive? Is he okay? Yeah, not Biggs. Can I move? If I can move, that means it's time to spin the wheel. Alright, everybody, alright. For this Donathon, there's a special wheel that anybody in the chat can spin. It costs 2,000 channel points, which means that if you watch the stream a lot, you too can spin the wheel. The wheel can be spun once an hour, and today we're gonna see what the first spin is. Alright, it's time for me to start some Final Fantasy discourse. It's time for me to start some Final Fantasy discourse. I think the mobile version of Final Fantasy VI is the best version. I think it looks the best. I like the sprite work in that version more than all the others. Okay, start the discourse, everybody. Start the discourse, everybody.
Captain Biggs. Hey! Hang in there. Hang in there. He's dead. Wedge. Wedge! This one too. They're dead. All of them.
Ugh. Ugh.
Huh?
Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. You're unarmed, aren't you?
Stop talking. I'll go find somebody to help. Help! Anyone!
Sorry. I couldn't get you back to Baron safely. My prince.
Captain Biggs,
Now, go... hurry away from here.
It's a very Timmy Turner voice. That is the biggest compliment you could have given me. You love Theodore being 17, and I'm using a 12-year-old anime voice for him. Thank you, thank you. You can't in good conscience endorse a streamer with such terrible takes. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I can't do that, Captain Biggs. I'm still just a squire. You can't expect me to. I can't do it on my own.
Just a squire.
We are the Red Wings, the pride of Baron. Must we now be thieves sent to plunder from the weak? Wait, Biggs was that guy? Biggs was that guy? That's crazy, a crazy reveal.
Enough.
But Captain, the Mysidians offered no resistance and we still cut them down. I can't believe Biggs and Wedge were these guys.
John Fantasy the Fourth Jr., listen to me. You must return to our beloved Baron, no matter the cost. This is my final order. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Yes, sir.
Good. That's what it means to be a Knight of the Red Wings.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I keep thinking he's done and then he keeps going. He's taking so long to die.
You are the last of the Red Wings. John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. We, the Red Wings, are the greatest airship fleet in the skies. The pride of Baron. My orders are the law to you.
Are you sure you're dying? I, John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. of the Red Wings of Baron, will now return to Baron, sir. Little Junior in the big world.
Oh my gosh, that makes your previous statement, your father committed many war crimes while under the Red Wings, much funnier. True. God is letting this man cook for the last time.
Little John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. in the big world. I'm scared. Never been alone before. I always sleep in between my mom and dad. Oh my god, what?
I'm under fucking attack.
Oh my god. Sonic and Knuckles.
Yeah, Junior has the middle bed. Pro's already getting jumped.
Junior's really, really bad day.
Yikes! Junior, you don't want to fight this one. Junior, you're going to die here.
Ouch.
Junior, no!
I am a member of the Red Wings. I can't let it end like this.
Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Still alive.
Yes, thank you.
Are you alright? You didn't look completely useless back there. But taking on a monster like that is suicidal.
I can do it. I must get back to Baron, no matter the cost.
With no airship.
Yes, even with no airship. I am a member of the Red Wings of Baron. I don't need an airship to lay claim to that.
Oh,
You've heard of them?
who hasn't heard of them would be a better question. That's the most famous unit in Baron's military. You'd best be careful, though. The monsters are restless ever since the Trouble.
Trouble?
Don't tell me you don't know. The war that raged across this land once.
Oh, yes, I know. My mom and dad. My mommy and my daddy have often told me about it.
We can reach Baron from Mysidia in the west.
Is there a ship there?
Something even better than that. I'll show you the way.
Well, thank you, Guy. Are you sure?
I have business of my own in Baron. Urgent business.
My name is John Fantasy the Fourth Jr., but you can call me Junior. And you are?
I don't have a name. No. I abandoned it long ago.
So cool! So cool! Huh?
Aren't you in a hurry?
So cool! The hooded man has joined the party! So cool!
That's awesome. Oh, the moon freaking changed. The moon freaking changed.
The moon freaking changed.
Yeah, we found our Sasuke. Hello, hooded man.
Who the fuck is this guy? Right, here we go. Oh, damn.
Sorry about the airship, dude.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Bombs? Wow, this guy's kind of awesome. Wait. This guy might be cool, actually.
The Hall of Prayer is at the north end of the town. Someone there can break the seal for us.
The seal? You have seals here?
Yes. The seal blocking the way to the Devil's Road.
Why don't they just ask him to move?
Welcome to Mysidia, sacred ground for all mages.
Yeah, my dad killed you guys like 18 years ago, dude.
Rumor has it that a dragoon is holed up in Mount Ordeals over to the east.
That's crazy. You don't have anything good here, dude.
Shadow is the greatest black mage in all of Mysidia. But if you ask me, he's not exactly the most pleasant person to be around. Oh, I should have looked further. I should have bought the feather cap. This guy's left-handed. Interesting.
this tremendous sound echo from the east. Has something gone awry over there? You'll find Maria in meditation in the Hall of Prayer north of here. She's the white mage who, in her younger years, accompanied King John Fantasy IV on his quest to save the world. Use a few phoenix down. Dancer wanted, 50 gil per hour. Hours negotiable. I've, shall we say, graduated from my life as a dancer. I know I certainly won't miss the toll it took on my body.
Good for you, ma'am.
You notice the sky yet? There's 2 moons up there again. No warning whatsoever. This village is home to a pair of twin mages, both highly gifted in their respective fields. I'm sure one of them will lead the entire village when the time comes. Yeah, graduated VTuber. Are you headed for Baron? I'd hold off on that if I were you. Something about what's going on. It all seems too ominous to me. Sorry, boy, but we don't serve milk or kitty drinks here. Scram! Wow, jeez!
Well, whatever. Fuck you, lady. Oh, I'm sorry. Frick you. I'm not supposed to cuss. Don't tell my dad.
The Devil's Road is a path that transcends dimensions and puts you face to face with evil itself. Those who dare set foot on it must be prepared to pay the ultimate price for their courage.
That sounds awesome.
A vast swarm of monsters flew away toward the northwest. Baron is in that direction, isn't it?
I don't know.
I heard Palom was dispatched to Troya, the scamp. That town's packed with beauties. Ugh, I couldn't be more envious of him if I tried.
Envious of what?
Huh? I can sense great white magic potential in your body. Yes, an immense power greater than all others.
What does that mean? Pardon me, is there anyone here who can unseal the Devil's Road for us?
Someone who knows of the Devil's Road? Who are you?
I am John Fantasy IV Jr. of the Red Wings of Baron.
So you are! Heavens, you've certainly grown, haven't you?
You, know me?
Of course! Don't you remember me? We haven't met since you were a very, very young child.
So you are...
I am Maria, White Mage of Mysidia.
You're Maria? My parents have told me so much about you.
So, why do you want to use the Devil's Road? You said you were with the Red Wings. Did you not come here by airship?
It was, brought down by a horde of monsters. Smoke is coming from Baron's direction.
I knew it. That would explain the unease I've been feeling lately. Hey, you guys. Could you come down here, please? Turn around. Did you call for me?
Who are these people? We want to take the Devil's Road back to Baron.
A white mage here knows how to open the seal. Edgelord White Mage.
Thank you so much.
But I must warn you that the pathway wasn't named the Devil's Road for humor's sake. It'll be a tough path to traverse by yourselves, I fear.
So,
I'd go with you, but I can't leave the Hall of Prayer empty right now. These 2 mages will accompany you instead.
Oh, thank you.
Please take care,
And send John Fantasy IV and Karen my regards.
I will.
A white mage and black mage have joined the party.
And I'm here too.
Huh? And you would be...
No one you know, I should think. Let's go, John Fantasy IV Jr.
Be careful, Junior. Please give my regards to John Fantasy IV and everyone.
Yeah, whatever.
The Elder's health has been taking a turn for the worse. It would be greatly appreciated if you could keep it quiet.
Well, why did you tell me?
Oh, he has a portrait now. Old man.
Oh, it's you, John Fantasy IV Jr. You've grown into such a fine man. Me? Oh, don't worry, I'm not quite that bad yet. I'm more concerned about you. Please be careful. The mood is true once more. You must hurry to John Fantasy IV's side.
Okay, whatever, man.
The water crystal silently brims with light. Is the Hall of Prayer open? The second moon's returned. It portends ominous things. This moon seems rather different from the one before. What could it all mean?
I don't know, dude.
I should save my video game. I love this dramatic white mage. I love this white mage portrait so much. What are the white mage and black mage's names, you guys? I will now release the seal. Stand back, please. The Devil's Road seal has been released. Let us continue inside. Oh, it's like an actual dungeon now. Abbott and Costello. You got it. White Mage saw the other two and thought, damn, I need to look cool too. Oh boy, it's one of these. My favorite. My favorite.
So that's why they call it the Devil's Road. It's a shitty puzzle.
I love this junior portraited as clueless but doesn't care. Listen, with a game like The After Years, you gotta make your own fun sometimes.
You'll understand later, when you're older. When you're 2 days older.
Slime time. I guess I should fight. Why not Une and Dolga? Because Abbott and Costello was said first.
Oh boy, this place is gonna make me sick.
This hooded man sucks. All he has is attack. He doesn't have any cool abilities. He's pissing me off. I hate him. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He sucks. Wow, this hooded man is so lame. Pathetic man, pathetic creature. I hate him. I hate him so much. Wonder if I can search for bands. I wonder if I can search for bands, white mage, white magic. Let's see if we can band the white mage and the black mage. Oh, the hooded man and junior can't band. Sad. Also, this white mage and black mage sprite's pretty cute. I wonder if these are the same sprites they used in the Final Fantasy 1 DS game? I guess I would have to cross-check. You chose Abbott and Costello because what a better name to a funny duo after a comedy duo. True! Back attack. But no, this white mage and black mage sprite is awesome. Does anyone in the know if these are the same sprites they used for Final Fantasy 1 PSP, or are they different? Oh, butt lady. We don't mess with butt lady.
Ew, I'm Marvin.
I guess it's cool that they made the Devil's Road a dungeon, but I don't like it. Oh god. You don't recall them having portraits? Well, I'm not necessarily talking about their portraits, I mean their battle sprites. Because Final Fantasy 1 also has a PSP version. So I know they reused sprites from Final Fantasy 2 PSP for some of the monsters. So I was curious if like this black mage sprite and this white mage sprite were the same battle sprites in Final Fantasy 1.
Marvin.
Did I just go back to the beginning? No.
I would morb for loot. Anything for loot. Well, we're dying, Squirtle.
Sabrina gem puzzles are always the best, I lied. My god.
Oh, so this is why they call it the Devil's Road.
My god. Kinda, but they were less detailed. I see, I see. Zombies.
Oh, I learned raise. Pog. What does that do?
They made the Devil's Road look so easy in Final Fantasy 4. Didn't realize it would be this bad.
So that's why they call it the Devil's Road.
ordered man has leveled up. Yeah, all this road, but no devil. Shake my head. Well, don't count your chickens before they hatch. All the way back here? God. These kind of puzzles aren't fun. Yeah, there, I said it. Hot take, these puzzles suck. And the fact that there's a poison floor is just adding insult to injury. What the hell? What's this place's problem? God, I actually hate it here. A common theme we'll see in the after years, I'm sure. Going crazy. Is there like a hidden wall somewhere? I'll be very angry if so. But some of these treasure chests don't have a teleporter next to them. Which makes me think there might be invisible walls in this place.
They call it Devil's Road because it will make you hate yourself.
Bro, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy in a bad way. I swear I've taken every single teleporter. Oh, I can do this. I made 0 progress. Oh my gosh, my face when I made 0 progress.
I did it!
Oh my gosh! Alcade! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am having my Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now, I am in the sequel to Final Fantasy IV, The After Years, and I've only just started. Hello, hello! How was Wind Waker? How was your stream? Welcome, raiders, welcome! You've had a morbid curiosity about the After Years when you were told about it. Oh boy, it is certainly a video game. I have only just started. We are still in episode 1. So what has happened so far? This is my party right now. Theodore is the protagonist of this game. He is Cecil's son, and he went on a little quest to become a knight. He passed his knight trial, and on his way back, when they were flying back to Baron on the airship, Baron got under attack, and the airship crashed, and everyone on the airship died except for him, and now Baron Castle has been taken over by monsters. And Theodore is very sad about that. We're trying to get back to Baron via the Devil's Road, and this mysterious hooded man showed up, and he said, "Hi, I'm the coolest person ever," and now we're going to Devil's Road. Oh my gosh. Cecil died? We don't know what happened to Cecil. We know that, like, he got Sid and Rosa to leave the castle, and he was, like, the only one left in the castle, and then Bahamut blowed him up. Bahamut blowed him up. So yeah, he probably died. I'm interested in this. But here's our cast of characters. We have Theodore. I should mention, as a part of my Donathon, I have been allowing Twitch subscribers to name these characters, but you can't name the characters in the After Years. But something I've been doing as a joke is with the returning characters who were named in the previous game, Final Fantasy IV, I'm continuing to use the names that Twitch chat gave them, even if the dialogue says something different. And also as a joke, because chat named Cecil John Fantasy IV, as a joke, I have been calling Theodore John Fantasy the Fourth Junior, or Junior. So if you hear me saying different names, that's why. You wish Bahamut would blow you up. Me too, dude. We also have, like, a random black mage and white mage in the party, and they don't matter, but I love this white mage's portrait. This white mage's portrait is metal as hell. So yeah, we're trying to get back to Baron through the Devil's Road, but we're having a problem. Let me show you. We've been having a problem in the Devil's Road. Let me show you.
Welcome to the Devil's Road.
The problem is it's a shitty puzzle. The problem is it's one of these. Not the teleport puzzle, that's what I've been saying. Yo, ain't no way it sent me all the way back here. It looked like I was almost done. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, thank you. Now, of course, Raiders, if you need to take a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I die in Devil's Road. Yeah, the road is truly living up to its name. And we don't know who this hooded man is, by the way. We were like, hey dude, who are you? And he said, I abandoned my name long ago. So, you know, he's cool as fuck. But he doesn't have a name anymore. He threw it away. Oh, Junior learned Cura. Hate it here so much. Is there really like no secret path or anything? I swear, it feels like this puzzle has a secret path somewhere just to piss me off. Boy failure, hooded man can only attack. Yeah, he sucks. Who are the white and black mages? They are generic NPCs from Mysidia who are helping us. But they are not characters, really. They're just NPCs who are helping. And they're not gonna be permanent. They're temporary. Even though they're perfect. But yes, they are just generic Mysidian mages. They're Sonic and Tails. Someone in chat named them Abbott and Costello. But you can call them Doga Ununai, you can call them Sonic and Tails. You can call them Pigs and Wedge.
You could call them whatever your heart desires.
Secret path, I knew it! I knew it, I knew it. Okay, there's okay, I just confirmed there's secret paths in here. Now I'm mad. I look like Sonic. True! Junior is a very Sonic child. Migs and Medj. Laha, Brea, and Igorium. Ah, I'm under fucking attack. Now, for anyone who is familiar with Final Fantasy IV, The After Years takes approximately 17 or 18 years after the events of Final Fantasy IV.
Focus, I focused! I focused!
You love RPGs, so it's great to have some RPG chads to watch. Oh, awesome, awesome! I love RPGs too. I'll gladly be an RPG chad for you to watch. Are you allowed to mention live letter things? You randomly remembered a thing you want to mention. If it has nothing to do with the MSQ. If it has nothing to do with the MSQ, go ahead. If it's like not a spoiler. That's probably the most... that's probably most of Hooded Man's life. How long has he been without a name? We don't know anything about this dude.
I would never reveal my past. I'm too ashamed of it.
Yeah, we'll never know. You would never play all Final Fantasy games, so I have a higher power level. Well, I grew up on these games, so I can put up with their occasional bullshit. Such as... Oh my god. Maybe I can't put up with their bullshit sometimes. We're getting a Jollibee collab. Oh yeah, I heard of that. I saw someone draw Jollibee as Honeybee Lovely. It was wonderful. Danstorm, hello. Thank you for stopping by. How is the After Years treating me? Fine, it's treating me fine. I'm not suffering. No, I'm fine. It's not that bad. I'm just doing a really terrible warp puzzle. But it's not as bad as like what Snedge put me through yesterday. Oh, this is not a warp puzzle. This is something else. It's not nearly as bad. After Years has been interesting. Serious answer, After Years has been interesting. It has some interesting new mechanics that were not in the original game, such as moon phases, which will affect attacks, magic, and skills and stuff. You see that green arrow next to my name? That's because the current moon phase boosts my attack, but it also boosts the enemy's attack. So there's things like moon phases we have to deal with. Another thing they have added is the band system. The band system is very similar to the little team-up mechanic in Chrono Trigger where characters can band together to do special attacks. And I haven't found any bands with this group yet. I tried to do a band with the Hooded Man and it didn't work. I think he hates me. So those are some two notable gameplay changes that are different from the original game. Yeah, they're basically combo skills. But I'm still very early in the After Years. This is still episode 1. If you're unfamiliar, After Years uses an episodic format. And typically the episodes feature a different group of characters. This is Theodore's episode, so we're with Theodore's gang. But other episodes will be like, this is Rydia's episode, this is Edge's episode, and so on and so forth. Oh, this puzzle might not actually be that bad. Yes, Chrono Trigger is so good. I played it on stream a few years ago, and I loved it. It's still one of my favorite streams. I want to do a New Game Plus run sometime. I've been getting that itch. Have I ever played Valkyrie Profile? I have not, no. Now, something about me, I love RPGs a lot, but a vast majority of the RPGs I have played have been Final Fantasy. I grew up on Final Fantasy. So lately I've been trying really hard to branch out and discover more RPGs, and I've been having a wonderful time. So there's so many RPGs I want to try. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'll mention it again since we got more people here. I will not be streaming Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit while the Donathon is going on, and that means that I'm not going to be streaming the new patch on launch day. That's gonna happen sometime after the Donathon is over, so probably sometime early May. But nonetheless, I'm not gonna be able to play the patch until a few weeks later. So I still want to stream the patch MSQ, but I won't be able to do it right away. However, the one thing Final Fantasy XIV I want to do that will interrupt this Donathon is a watch party for the FanFest keynote. I am planning to do that. That is a week from today. I'm planning to do a watch party for the keynote. Ooh, Black Mage. Black Mage is dead. He melted. I am planning to have a watch party for the keynote, and I'll be doing it immediately before that day's Donathon stream. I imagine I'll probably be playing Final Fantasy V at the time. So, that is like the 114 thing I'll be doing. You highly recommend Valkyrie Profile. It rivals Chrono Trigger as your favorite JRPG. Nice, nice, nice! And it's voice acted by the same team as the original Pokemon dub. Oh, hell yeah. That's the expansion announcement, right? Yep! We're gonna learn about the new expansion in a week, you guys! That's crazy. They took everything from me, but they can never take my hat. But, the FanFest keynotes are always a really big deal. So I knew I didn't want to miss that, even though that's like the one thing I am letting interrupt my Donathon. I'm kind of picking up what this puzzle's putting down. Any theories on Ultimate? Not really. It's probably mostly a lot of things that people have already been saying. I know people think the Warring Triad, but I myself don't have an idea. I do have a fear. Oh, I'm ambushed. What is my prediction for the game it will be based on? I hope no game! I know people are speculating the next expansion will be based on Final Fantasy VII because we're getting a Final Fantasy VII mount and a Final Fantasy VII minion. I do not want it to be based on Final Fantasy VII. I am so tired of Final Fantasy XIV making an entire expansion that revolves around a specific game. It's a trend they've been doing since Endwalker. I don't like that Endwalker was the Final Fantasy IV expansion. I don't like that Dawn Trail was the Final Fantasy IX expansion. They've been doing that since Endwalker. Yes, they have always referenced other Final Fantasy games, but expansions haven't been the Final Fantasy expansion. Heavensward references Final Fantasy IV, but Heavensward is not the Final Fantasy IV expansion. Stormblood references Final Fantasy V, but Stormblood is not the Final Fantasy V expansion. Shadowbringers references 3 and 8, but it is not the 3 and 8 expansion. Endwalker is the 4 expansion. Dawn Trail is the 9 expansion. I don't want that trend to continue. It's okay for them to reference Final Fantasy games, but I don't want them to dedicate the MSQ to it. And that's my take. Is one of these supposed to be like a warp? Like a real warp? I haven't seen anything that looks like an exit. And there we go. Hey, we're in Baron! There's a prince in the castle who's just about to come of age. Wait, are you?
No, you don't know me. I'm gonna go back to Devil's Road.
King John Fantasy IV has ushered an era of peace and tranquility to our nation. A shame that his dear friend, Sir Eston, is not here to enjoy it.
Yeah, wait, who?
Who?
I was thinking about visiting Mist a bit earlier. The cave's been closed off by Baronian soldiers, though, and they refuse to let me through. Who the fuck is Eston?
Where could my father be? He hasn't been back ever since that attack. I figure he's just tinkering with his airship again, but still. Sid's son-in-law. Oh, Sid's daughter got married! Good for her. I have to say, I'm worried. The man's not exactly young anymore. He'd be livid if he heard me say that, but...
Have you seen my granddad? He promised me we'd go on an airship voyage once he got back.
He's got a grandson named Mid? This kid is Mid. Kid's name is literally Mid. Oh my god, good for him!
Wow, that's my oomphy Mid.
I imagine that King John Fantasy IV would like to see his son Take two. I imagine that King John Fantasy IV would like to see his son John Fantasy IV Jr. become a paladin like himself. I knew King John Fantasy IV had it in him, dispatching that monster horde without breaking a sweat. Oh good, he's okay. An enormous shadow fell from the moon. What could it be? You know, Thunder God Sid, the airship engineer, his house is in the northwest corner of the village. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him lately. His daughter is beside herself with worry. What are you peeking at?
Whoa, lady. What are you talking about?
Hey, you! Could you quit standing there, please? I'm trying to get some sun.
Lady, what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean!
Huh? The door on the building in the west part of town? Haha, you aren't from around here, are you?
Yeah, I've never been here before. They don't let me leave the castle.
A new ship connection to Kaipo has been opened. Kaipo Travel Agency.
Hog.
King John Fantasy IV and Queen Karen visited the moon once, I heard. Oh, I'm so jealous. Hopefully the day will come when regular people can go there freely, too. King John Fantasy IV never had anything you could call a family. He seems so happy now that Queen Karen and Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. are by his side.
Dude, he put our beds next to his. It's weird.
You know, no matter what happens, we've got King John Fantasy IV, and that's all I need to feel secure. You like how the more he talks, the more he sounds like Freakbert. Freakbert reincarnated. Queen Karen has only grown all the more beautiful after becoming a mother. I hope I can pull it off half as gracefully as she has. Sorry, Mommy, sorry, Mommy, sorry? I don't know, though. Why are the monsters multiplying so quickly all of a sudden? When the monsters swarmed over the castle, I thought that was the end of this bar for sure. It takes a man like King John Fantasy IV to fend off that scourge without endangering any of us.
Give me a little loot.
Oh, it's a new moon! I keep forgetting that's a thing now. So the waning moon is the one that raises attack, and the new moon is... I don't fucking know. I think new moon was white magic. Moon keeps mooning.
Damn, why is this game so obsessed with the moon? What's its problem? Anyway, here's my grandma.
John
Junior! Oh, I'm so glad you're doing well. You should return to the castle as soon as possible. How happy they will be to see you. I told you, Grandma, just call me Junior.
Wonder what dry ether tastes like. Like dried apples.
Okay, Dad, I'm home.
No one may pass. Orders from the king.
Hey, man, do you know who I am? It's me, Junior!
No one may pass. Orders from the king.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. What the frick? I'm not supposed to cuss. Can't you see who I am?
Let's go, Junior.
Huh?
We're wasting our time here.
What do you mean, dude? Those guards were strange. So pale. And what's more, they didn't even recognize me.
Just like before.
Huh?
We can sneak into the castle through the waterway in town.
You seem to know a lot about this. Suspicious. But isn't that way locked?
Someone has got to have the key, right?
You sound like a criminal, dude.
Let's have a look around the town.
What? But that's a crime. Sneaking around is a crime.
The Kingdom of Baron is ruled by King John Fantasy IV, the man who saved this entire land in the wars of the past. I knew King John Fantasy IV had it in him. Maybe Mid has the key. Mid, do you have the key? Oh, Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. The waterway key? I'm holding on to it for my father, actually. Obtained barrel key.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't take this. That's a crime.
No, I'm giving it to you.
No, stealing is a crime. I'm sorry.
I'm giving it to you.
Here, I'll take that.
My father should be in the castle, right? Tell him to stop pushing himself so hard, okay, Prince John Fantasy IV Jr.?
Just call me Junior. God.
The door is unlocked. John Fantasy IV Jr. the Fifth. Unicorn horn.
See you later, alligator.
The white magic is debuffed. That's what the new moon does. It seems to just make white magic weaker. Lucky me.
I love the new moon or whatever. Oh my god, we're under fucking attack. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say that. We're under freaking attack.
A moon mechanic, kind of interesting. Reminds you of how weather can affect elements in 12. Yeah, I'm glad that they're adding more stuff to this and that it's not just, you know, reusing 4 entirely. Obviously, it reuses a lot from 4, but we have the moon system and the band system, and I like that there's new mechanics. I do appreciate that. You gotta play these Final Fantasy games eventually. You should! I love Final Fantasy. They're so good. I say while playing The After Years.
Final Fantasy IV The After Years is the best Final Fantasy game ever made.
You've only played the newer ones? I see, I see. After Years so mid, they named a character after it. Midolphus Orlando. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh god. I just got war flashbacks to the stupid lunar ruins. They have this exact room in the lunar ruins. I know this is just, you know, the waterway or whatever, but they have this exact layout, this exact room in the lunar ruins, and now I'm getting mad. Honey is back on the moon, and on the moon no one can hear you scream! Ah!
See ya later, you freaking alligator.
Embrace the anger, become a Dark Knight. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, wait a minute. Who are you?
Nope, we don't fight ass ladies. It's one of my rules.
We don't fight booty ladies. It's one of our rules.
Yes, exactly, Junior. Exactly. There's a tent room right here. Oh, it's the waxing moon. So it's my vague understanding that the moon will change both whenever you use a tent and also when a certain amount of real time passes. But I wouldn't be able to tell you what that is off the top of my head. It's probably something like 20 or 30 minutes. Okay, white magic is epic now. And black magic is cringe fail.
Oh, and we have to spin the wheel. Would you be so kind as to allow me?
To spin the wheel after I take a break real quick, because I was going to take a break after I reached Baron Castle. Oh, they minied my black mage. They unminied my black mage. They minied my junior. Oh my god, they minied my junior! Ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm so little. I'm just 2 crumbs tall.
Wait, does my white mage know mini? You do not know mini. Wait, you know Asuna. Yeah, he's junior, junior, junior now.
Exactly. Oh my god, we're under frickin' attack. We're under fudgin' attack.
They vaporized my black mage. That's crazy. I was gonna let the music Baron Castle play while I went Be Right Back, but there's no music. I'm gonna let the Castle of the Ancient Waterway play while I be right back. I'm gonna be right back for a second, guys. So I will see you again shortly.
No, I'm not allowed to cuss. I'll get in trouble, so don't tell anyone, please. You know, my dad said that cussing is wrong. He said that if you cuss, then you're not a good boy.
Junior,
What?
say fuck.
What?
Say fuck, Junior.
No, dude.
Say it.
No, stop. What the hell?
Hi guys, I'm back. Hi guys, I'm back and I've got a wheel for you.
Okay, we spin the wheel. We spin the wheel.
Oh, I have to ad-lib a creepypasta. I have to ad-lib a creepypasta. That was a close one. That scared me. Okay. It's time to ad-lib a creepypasta. Oh my gosh, John Sr. back in his edgy arc, truly. Mysterious man about to be the cool uncle and teach Junior the advanced swear is true!
If you're going to swear, use the real shit. Only fucks and shits are given, young man.
Alright.
So, I was playing my Nintendo Wii one day, and I was browsing the Wii shop, the Wii eShop, to see if there was anything interesting. I noticed there was a new game being released. It was called Final Fantasy IV The After Years. I've never seen a Final Fantasy game before, but I keep hearing things about it, so I was really, really curious what it was about. I was confused about what the After Years meant, but I heard people say that Final Fantasy IV is a good one, and it says Final Fantasy IV, so that must mean it's a good game. So I bought it off the Wii eShop, and I played it. The game opened up with a beautiful screen, two big moons, and I thought it was just like the two moons in the real world. So I start the game, and I start as a kid named Theodore. And I don't know why he was called that. I thought it was kind of strange. I Googled what his name was actually supposed to be and found out that the main character of Final Fantasy IV is actually named Cecil. That's when I realized that something was very wrong. I thought maybe it was just a glitch in the Wii eShop, so I went ahead and continued the game anyway. We had to go to the Adamant Isle to help Theodore pass his trial of knighthood. So I played as Theodore. It was a full moon, and we went and did the Adamant trial. I thought it was supposed to be hard, but I noticed that there were no random encounters. That's fine, I'm sure, I thought to myself. So I proceeded through the dungeon, I found the knight's emblem, and I officially became a Knight of the Red Wings. And that was very exciting, I thought. Little did I know that things were about to take a turn for the worse. So I returned back to Biggs and Wedge, and Biggs looked at Theodore, and he said, "Good fucking job, kid." Suddenly, Theodore started moving without my control, and he said, Don't say that. Don't cuss. And then suddenly, I saw Theodore take out his sword, and with a hyper-realistic animation, I saw him stab Biggs through the heart. Blood started gushing out of the wound, and it's... and he screamed and
Annie and fell to the floor. I was stunned, staring at my television screen. Theodore stood over the corpse of Biggs, blood still dripping from his blade. There was no emotion behind those eyes, and he whispered, "Don't cuss." I got very scared when this happened, and I, in panic, screamed, "What the fuck?" And that sealed my fate. Suddenly, Theodore's face turned directly toward the camera. It was like he was looking directly at me.
What did you just say?
He said, "Wait, did he hear me? How is that possible?"
I said, don't
Cuss. And with that, he started approaching the screen, his small sprite getting bigger and bigger. It almost looked like he was going to come out of my television. I was so stunned, like a deer in the headlights. I couldn't move. All I could do was watch it happen. And sure enough, he stuck one foot through the screen and crawled out of my CRT. "Don't cuss," Theodore said, drawing his blade. I screamed, and that was the last thing I remembered before going to HE double hockey sticks. And that was my creepypasta. I hope you liked it. That's my favorite one so far, I think.
back to the video game. Or else.
What are my levels like? I probably need to be an okay level. Like, that tutorial was hard, so I'm sure whatever's in this castle won't be easy.
Man, this kid's kind of fucked up, actually.
Yeah, that's right. Mommy? Daddy?
Junior. Your parents are in the castle.
Yes.
What are their names?
He didn't figure out from the John Fantasy the 4th Junior part.
My father's name is John Fantasy the 4th, and my mother is Karen. What's wrong?
No, nothing.
I'm going ahead to check up on them.
Wait.
What is it?
Watch yourself.
I will. Don't worry. I will make sure they don't say a single cuss.
Oh, Junior has left the party. Wait, what?
What is it?
Well, our mission was only to accompany you on your way to Baron. So, yeah.
Yes, that's right. Okay, then I'll leave.
But something bad is brewing as we speak.
We need to bring word of this crisis to Mysidia.
I understand. Thank you for the help you gave me. And no more baby white mage heals for you, gamer.
The white mage and the black mage have left the party.
Huh. Someone's voice. I can barely hear it.
Oh, so now I'm this guy?
That's right, you're me now.
Damn, I'm this freak. Whatever. I mean, okay, I wanted to explore for funsies, but I didn't think they would actually let me. I thought I would approach this door and the mystery man would be like,
No, I heard the voice this way.
I thought he would stop me.
What on? It's not opening. Junior is in danger. I need to hurry.
Run, mystery man. Run, mysterious hooded man. Run, coolest guy on planet Earth.
Wait, what? Is this where they sleep? Who sleeps in the middle? Wait, is that what Junior meant?
Oh, awesome. I can save my video game.
It's just me, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Surely this is fine. I'm getting scared. After all this time, I'm still me.
You are?
Oh, it's John.
You're all right.
Of course I am. I need to be if Baron is going to continue keeping the peace in this world.
You've changed.
Do I know you? If you're just a stray beggar, then please leave immediately. I am a very busy man.
Pardon me.
That doesn't sound like something a good boy would say.
There's no one here.
Yeah, looks like it.
Did the monsters get them all?
Looks to be that way.
I couldn't even find Thunder God Sid's airship, the Enterprise.
You didn't? Let's just pray he got out safely.
I hope so.
Now is not the time to dawdle.
Prince Jr. has joined the party. All right. You had your fun, mystery man. It's time to put Junior back behind the wheel.
No. It'd be better for Junior if he didn't see John Fantasy IV in his current state.
Damn, thanks, Unc.
So, like, are we leaving or what?
How did you get in here? Leave now.
Okay, bye.
So, what are you planning to do now?
I'm going to look for the Enterprise.
I see.
What about you?
Yeah, mystery man just adopted a child.
Your orders, my liege! There was an uninvited guest here earlier. I don't know how he got in, but he did. Our orders, then? I have never met the man before, but there was something about him. Go after him. The kingdom of Baron must protect the world's peace.
Understood, your majesty. Yeah, real bros know not to let their bro's son see them in a pathetic state. Yeah.
Looks like our stay here has been cut short.
Huh?
Come on, let's go.
Go where?
We're going northwest to Mist Cave. Hurry.
Okay, dude, whatever you say.
I learned the cross/band.
I think you're kind of cool, actually. Let's band.
Let's what?
Let's band.
Okay.
Bonk.
That's weird, dude.
Is there like anything in town? Anything new? No, I imagine there's nothing new. Let's leave. Oh, the Mist Cave, just like in Final Fantasy IV. I want to see them bands. Dude, the cross slash! Nothing personnel, kid. Mystery Man on vocals, Junior on the drums. Hell yeah. Wow, remember when we went to the Mist Cave, just like in Final Fantasy IV? I wonder if the Mist Dragon will be in there. Where are Migs and Nedge? They thought this party was whack, so they've abandoned us. But also, they're going back to Mysidia to report that something whack is going on in Baron Castle.
Okay, good job, Junior. Here, let me show you how to do it. Check this out.
Wow. Unk, you're so cool.
What did you just call me?
That was so cool.
Don't call me that again.
Thanks, Unk.
Damn, the monsters here are a lot scarier than I remember in Final Fantasy IV. We're meeting gargoyles and zoos a lot earlier than before. We're still on episode 1, by the way. Episode 1's on the longer side because I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Episode 1 is one of the chapters that matters, which the implication of those words is that some of these chapters won't matter, and yeah. Yeah? Vashi, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Happy day 13. That's a rather disturbing implication. Just you wait. Enjoy episode 1 while you still can. No one way may pass. Orders from the king.
Why not? There's no way my father would give a decree like that.
No one may pass. Orders from the king. At least tell me the cute monk girl I saw at Opera Omnia is relevant.
Brace yourself, Junior.
Oh my god. How did I miss his horse legs? You thought the stream was crashing from the silence, but that was incredible! That was peak! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
I figured as much.
The monster. He's got that soldier.
The hood covered his centaur legs. Oh. Oh, hello there! I'm Naming Way.
Oh my god!
I am on a journey across the world to bestow new names upon the populace. Sadly, not many people want to have their names changed anymore. Times have changed. The situation has grown so bad, I feel I can hardly even call myself Naming Way any longer. Instead, I am now trying to serve others in new and more exciting ways. Could you come visit me again once you've progressed a bit further in your adventure?
Oh, you got me excited for a second.
Your Naming Way, get 'em. Are there no encounters in here? Where are all the haters? There they are. Oh, there's ogres in here. Ew. I think we're almost done with episode 1. And when episode 1 happens, shit's gonna get weird. When episode 1 is over, shit's gonna get weird.
We need to move, Junior. A cave-in down here would be our end.
Oh, okay. Whatever, man. Oh! Wow!
Junior!
Alley-oop?
Can you walk?
No, I broke like 2 ribs. Ugh. I'm fine. Whatever.
Good, then start climbing.
Okay.
And Junior ruins everything.
I mean, it hurts, but like, whatever.
Oh no, we don't fight.
We don't fight booty ladies. That's one of the rules. I said we don't fight booty ladies. One of my rules.
Yeah, Uncle literally out here like, walk it off. Can't wait for John Fantasy the 4th Jr. to start calling the hooded man a father figure.
Wow. You're more like my father than my actual dad.
Good.
No booty ladies. Man, put some pants on, jeez. Okay, I'll fight this one.
Damn, there were booty ladies in the mist cave the whole time and nobody told me. I just had to jump off a bridge to find them.
Raw splash!
They can't wear pants. They only use one leg hole. Not with that attitude. Took them 17 years to get to the Mist Cave, that's why. Has Junior learned Kira yet? That would be useful. Oh, you have! Yay!
Kira! Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Now, one of the things you're gonna learn very quickly about the After Years is more characters matter than others. I will say that the game, for the most part, treats the returning characters better than the new characters. Theodore is like one of the characters that matters. The Hooded Man is like one of the characters that matters. Like the stuff that's going on in Theodore's tale, it matters. Some other characters won't be so lucky.
Oh, did you fall off the bridge? Dear me, what a disaster. You can find the cave exit up ahead, but you won't be able to return to town until then, I don't think. If you're going to save, be careful that you don't save yourself into a corner. By the way, do you need any supplies?
Ooh, you have high potions. I mean, I think I'll be fine. The monsters in here aren't that hard, and you have supplies. Maybe I'll buy a few high potions from you. Use a tent because I'm sick of the damaged down moon.
I'm sick of this freaking damaged down moon. Give me my sexy waning moon. I mean my epic waning moon. Please don't tell my dad I said that word.
I'm going to tell him.
There's probably like really good gear on this floor, so I still want to look around. John Fantasy the 4th, Junior the 5th? Oh, speaking of you guys, that reminds me. So as soon as the After Years is over, I'm going straight into Final Fantasy V. And Final Fantasy V is also unique in that it only has one nameable character, that being the protagonist. Normally, I've been allowing Twitch subscribers to pick the character names. However, I've already been made very aware that a vast majority of people want one of two names for the Final Fantasy V protagonist. So instead of doing the thing I did before where I switched to sub-only mode, I've decided to make a poll in my Discord that will let you vote for the name of the Final Fantasy V protagonist. And you have all weekend to do so. The poll is in my Discord right now. And you can determine the name of the Final Fantasy V protagonist. Your options are Butts and John Fantasy the 5th. So far, I have a good impression of the band system. It makes MP feel more important. Like, the Mystery Man has a little bit of MP, and that means I can use a few more bands with him, a few more cross-slashes with him. Now, even characters that are more physical expertise can also have use for MP, and I think that's nice. I feel like because we're probably almost at the end of this episode, it would probably be wise for me to do some minor grinding. I don't want to overdo it because, like, we got a lot of game to get through. We have a lot of game to get through. But, a little bit is probably a good idea. I didn't see if I picked up any gear. I don't think I did, yeah.
Just a little bit of minor grinding, nothing crazy.
Damn, her booty's so shiny.
Man, your booty's so shiny.
Oh, what the hell? Mind Flayer? Ew. You love episodic games, but sometimes they feel kind of clunky at the beginning, like they don't really figure things out until like episode 3. If memory serves, when this was being initially released, episode 1 was free. So this was supposed to be your hook. This was supposed to be your hook to get you to buy more. Another downside to the episodic release is these were coming out like monthly or something. So they do a lot of stuff to sort of pad out the playtime to like make it feel worth the wait. It's kind of similar to the patches in Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, where they like padded out a little too much because that was like the only content people had at the time. And now it's kind of miserable to play through. After Years is in a similar boat. These episodes were only coming out like once a month, so it's like if they're only coming out once a month, we need to give you plenty to do. Now, you guys, I believe once I finish episode 1, I think I can do the episodes for the most part in any order, with some exceptions. Like, obviously I can't unlock the last episode until I've done all of them, right? But I think a lot of the in-between episodes we can, like, do in any order. And I might let you guys decide what episode I do next. There'll be a list of episodes once we get past episode 1, so we'll see that soon, possibly. Shrek and his Kate sits. Because so far, this hasn't really been that bad. There's been some weirdness with, like, you know, the Devil's Road sucked. The tutorial fight with the Ahriman sucked. But other than that, this is like, you know, it's been a Final Fantasy. The story's interesting. I'm interested in what's happening right now. It hasn't honestly been terrible so far. Any episode with Gumi. You mean the Gumi episode?
Well, shit, kid. We got mind blasted. That sucks.
Hey, so welcome back, Final Fantasy 2. So, like, is there anything I can do about this? Have I just been Final Fantasy 2'd? Okay, there we go. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Welcome to Stunlock 2.0. Out of curiosity, how are you guys feeling about the After Years so far? I am genuinely really curious to know how you guys feel about this game as you watch it, especially if it's your first time seeing it. I know we're still extremely early, we haven't gotten out of episode 1 yet, but how are you feeling about the overall premise so far? And most importantly, are you having fun?
Of course, fun! Yippee!
I really do believe After Years honestly has a decent start. Genuinely. It tricks you into thinking this is an okay video game. You're neutral, you have past experience with it, but it was a gauge if you like Final Fantasy type of way, so it didn't really convince you, and you only played episode 1 because it was free. You're enjoying all the junior memes? Yay! I'm gonna confess something to you guys. I had an actual real worry that once I started After Years, people wouldn't want to watch the stream. So I've always been like... I've been approaching this with the hope that even if people don't enjoy the game, that maybe they'll enjoy the stream. Like, have fun watching me be stupid. So I hope you're having fun watching me be stupid. You're here for the streamer first. Yay! After Years is gonna be a lot to get through, because as I mentioned before, there are 22 playable characters, and there's a lot of grinding. I believe most chapters are about 2-ish hours long. This one is kind of an exception since, you know, it's the first one. If we were here for the lunar ruins, we can survive the After Years. True! But I think for the most part, most chapters are about 2 hours long. The final chapter is like something like 15 hours long, though. The final chapter is like the length of Final Fantasy 1.
Hello, booty lady.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna save my bands for whatever boss is in here.
Save my bands for whatever boss is in here.
It's clothed booty, at least. True! We survived 1,000 monks in a row. True! We survived!
The Snedge Room.
So we can do anything. I should probably use a tent, but that will remove my awesome attack up moon.
Oh, now it's the new moon. God damn it. Oh, god darn it. Gosh darn it. When you wanna say go to HE double hockey stick, you can say heck. I don't mind, you're learning to be good.
Oh. Boss fight?
What the frick was that? It's shaking harder now.
Where is it coming from?
Is Titan in here?
We're directly above it.
Oh, it's the tunneler. What does Awaken do? Unleash an area's power for a temporary stat boost. I'll do that later.
And cross slash.
This thing has hands. It has several of them. Well, there goes Junior. He is beating me to death. Junior convincing this man to be good, and this man trying to turn Junior over to the darkness. I would listen to him, Junior. Oh, shit. Junior, your heels are whack. There he goes. I'm gonna try something. More bearable.
Let's do that again, man.
With me, Junior.
We're out of cross slashes. Unless... eat your juice, hooded man.
Cross slash.
You would be the kind of person to try to raise a coral kitten. In real life, you befriended over 2 years ago. A young male mountain lion. Whoa! Never fed him, just proximity. Oh, wow! I would also raise a coral, I think. They're cute. You love support main characters? Hell yeah.
I like your funny words, hooded man.
Pearl always made your team in World of Final Fantasy. I really want to play that game.
Hooded man to me. Cross slash.
Yay! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
You alright?
I'm fine. Was that thing the inhabitant of this cave?
I'd say so. This time at least.
Huh? Frick does that mean?
I should probably save my video game. There's a save point like right behind me. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Nope. You hate the Cthulhu guys. Me too. They almost ruined my day by stun locking me out of running away. They ambushed me and stunned both of my boys at the same time.
What's a streamer to do? I do like Junior's little cape. It's cute. It's cute. Junior's kind of cute. He's growing on me a little bit. The projection I've been doing upon Junior has been working to and make him more endearing to me. The shit that I'm completely making up about Junior is making him a better character to me.
They must have come through here. They must not escape. Orders from the king.
Well, this is awkward. There they are.
Over there, too.
Oh, come on. We're surrounded.
What should we do? There's no way out.
What the?
The mist is thickening.
Keep quiet.
Where are they? They weren't in mist either. So that means they must be somewhere close to Baron. Cecil distilling the good boy traits into Theodore, and he just overcorrects into making him a stick in the mud. It's really funny. I'm glad you're having fun with that.
This mist, it saved us. That's weird. What is it?
Junior is gonna end up becoming my favorite Final Fantasy character entirely because of fictional things I'm making up about him.
Nothing. Let's move before they come back again.
I wasn't planning to put Junior in my final party, but damn, maybe now I have to.
The mist is ahead of us, right?
Also, I think they were just saved by Gumi's mom. I think that's what happened.
That's right.
Oh my god, I was under attack by Junior for a second. He got my throat.
And I'll do it again. I thought the mountain east of the village had caved in.
We'll take advantage of that.
Huh?
They wouldn't expect a couple of fugitives to head that way, I would imagine.
I shouldn't have fucking sworn, Mana Scarlet. I'm sorry.
We're walking right into a collapsed mountain?
That's exactly right.
Wait a minute. Who are you? Tell me, why are you doing all this for me?
I'm not doing this for you. There's a man I'm after. Someone that I have to defeat, even if it costs me my own life.
A man? Who is he?
A dragoon. Ex-baron.
Hey, his name wouldn't be...
What is it, Elder?
The dragon. It's crying. John Fantasy the First.
Hi, Kane. I mean, Eston. Hey, Junior's Tale, the last of the Red Wings. Junior's Tale complete. Would you like to save? Yes.
Okay, everybody, it's time to select story. Wow. Now, we can do whatever the hell we want from here. I will say that I want to make sure all of these in-between stories get done before we, you know, do the stories that matter. But here's what we've got. We've got Junior's Tale, The Last of the Red Wings, which is complete. We have Gumi's Tale, The Eidolons Shackled. We have Rock'em Sock'em's Tale, The Master of Fabul. We have Shadow's Tale, The Mage's Voyage. We have Snedge's Tale, The Pulse of Babil. We have Maria's Tale, The Vanished Lunar Whale. We have Gilbet's Tale, Star-Crossed Damsian. Oh, these are what we have unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them, so I can't put it up to a poll. Which one do you want, guys? Do you want Gumi? Do you want Rock'em Sock'em? Do you want Shadow? Do you want Snedge? Do you want Maria? Do you want Gilbet? Don't cuss.
I said no cussing.
Okay, we have 1 vote for Snedge, 1 vote for Maria. I wish I could put like a Discord poll up right now, but since this is like, I think Discord maxes out at like 5 options. So, and there's 6 of them.
Let's do Juniors again.
Alright. Snedge or Maria it is. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo picked Snedge. Let's do Snedge's story next. Snedge, honoring his parents' dying wish, is now king of Eblan. His kingdom is prosperous once more, but the Tower of Babel's ominous glow has returned. To investigate this dire omen, Snedge sends 4 of his most faithful ninja on covert missions spanning the entire globe.
Snedge.
Hate this guy. Snedge time! I pressed the wrong button.
It's Snedge time.
As deemed by the chat. I'm under fucking attack. That's why you picked him, get the worst out of the way first. Well, I already killed one of them. Old guy.
Just as I would have expected, Master.
Big guy.
Even with the 4 of us together, we were like mere children against your assault.
Girl. We are still lacking in every way. Little guy.
Truly, you have earned your name as master of our clan.
So, Final Fantasy IV The After Years has 22 playable characters. 10 of them are returning characters from the first game, and many of the new characters are connected to the returning ones. For example, we have Snedge and his 4 ninjas. Oh my god, King Snedge of the Snedge village hidden in the castle. Yes, exactly.
Quit buttering me up like that. I've gotten far more out of shape than I care to admit.
Yeah, I guess he's like 40 or something now. I don't know.
I have heard many tales about the great feats you accomplished in the past. Could it be that you are still holding back to protect us from injury? Hold your tongue, Tsukinowa.
Don't worry about it. I'd rather you give it to me straight and say what's on your mind. You are tolerant as always, Master.
Yeah, Snedge is a dad bod now. Ha ha!
Sacrificing your own time to offer each of us your training. I, Zangetsu, could hope for no higher honor in my lifetime. It's only because you all practically twisted my arm to do this.
We cannot afford to have Eblon's traditional ninja arts fade away into history, Master.
Don't you think we'd be better off without these lethal weapons we call arts?
This doesn't sound like Snedge. Yeah, it's his 4 ninjas, Earth, Wind, Fire, and Small. But your arts can be used for far more than the taking of someone's life, Master. As long as we have yet to meet our full potential, we must continue to strive for the limits of human ability.
Maybe if the times call for that, but we're living in an era of peace. It's so boring. So why work so hard at this? Wouldn't you rather have some fun with your lives? Especially a woman your age, I might add. Girl.
A wise master understands even a woman's heart.
Yeah. What is it, Tsukinowa? What the?
Power of Babis has returned, or the moon has returned. Final Fantasy IV, The After Years, Snedge's Tale, The Pulse of Babel. The Pulse of Babis.
That dreadful moon has returned! Oh, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, calm down, old man.
How can one possibly stay calm at a time like this?
If you don't, you'll give yourself a heart attack. Then who would pester me?
Your young highness.
See? You know I hate it when you call me that.
Dude, I'm like 42.
I can hardly imagine calling you anything else, your young highness. And now that Eblon finally got itself back on its feet, this moon again rears its ugly head. I fear this may not be the only specter from the past that we will see once again. Enough.
Your young highness.
Oh, come on. Seneschal, what would our soldiers and citizens think if they saw you like this? I apologize, my lord.
I bow before your wisdom. You are truly the son of our late beloved ruler and queen.
Right. Watch the castle for me.
Your young highness, where are you going?
Off on a bit of business.
At a time like this?
Mm-hmm. So watch the castle for me, alright?
Please don't do anything reckless, your young highness.
Stop worrying, so it's not good for your heart or my ears.
Trying to still roleplay Snedge is a little shit, even though he's like a 42-year-old man or something. Let me check how old he is. Edge Eblon. Edge Geraldine. Edge Geraldine. You're 43 years old. He's 43 years old in this game. Damn, I was kidding. I was making a joke.
That's crazy. Oh, do I have to... Oh my god, do I have to turn on the auto run for every single character? 0 out of 10 video game.
You needn't hide it, my lord. I know you've been providing support to Mist behind the scenes.
Oh, wait, that's sweet. Oh, he's been helping rebuild Gumi's hometown. Wait, that's actually sweet. What the hell?
Metal boomerang.
I also think it's very funny. At this point, most of these characters are like royalty of their respective kingdoms. And yet we still have to like buy things. They don't like give us a discount. It's like, yeah, you're the king? That'll be $800. I can hardly tell you apart from your late father, your highness. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there. I'm Naming Way. Since my encounter with Junior, I've been working under the name Challenging Way to offer new challenges to travelers. It appears that you have some unfinished business left to take care of, however. Would you mind coming back to see me once you have progressed further in your adventure?
So it is my understanding, you guys, I'm not super familiar with this. It's been a very long time since I've played this, so I have forgotten. I believe that once you finish their chapter, you can talk to Challenging Way to go into like some sort of special dungeon or something. And it's a way to like grind and get rare loot or something. And that's like the quote unquote grind in this game or whatever. I'm probably going to do that off stream, to be quite honest. I would like this stream to mostly focus on the story, and I have to do off stream grinding. I have to. So, oh my gosh. That is actually a thing in 6 with Edgar. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot. So I'm going to see a lot of Challenging Way, but I don't think I'm going to do it on stream. Unless for some reason you guys really want to see that, but it's just going to be like grinding bullshit.
That is Ioy. She spurned every one of my advances. Has her heart already been captured by someone else? Tell me she doesn't like Snedge. So, when do you think Master Snedge is going to find a queen for himself? Shut up.
Oh, Your Highness, please pardon my rudeness.
I'm insecure about it, okay?
Some really nasty monsters show up in the cave of Eblan when there is no moon in the sky. If you're exploring the cave during the new moon, you'd better be prepared for the worst.
Nicholas, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. There's an awful lot of sections in this game where there's just like no music. And I don't like that. Oh, here's a hot tip for all you After Years gamers out there. Make sure to make your save files separate from each other. Don't save in the same slot. Don't put your Snedge save on your Junior save. I'm saving your life right now. Am I good? Surely the game will provide me what I need. I don't know why it's so quiet. They were doing this before, too. Like, so many of the scenes in this game have just been dead silent. I have no clue why there's no music right now. It's weird, and I don't like it. I mean, Eblan has a theme. There is a song that plays when you go to Eblan Castle. Like, yeah, it's depressing or whatever, but like, it has a song. Why is it silent right now? I occasionally recall the days we spent inside the cave of Eblan as evacuees. I promise that we'll be strong enough to prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again. Time to loot my own castle. Phoenix Down. It's my secret Phoenix Down. Is this my bed?
I wish I had I wish I was like John Fantasy the Fourth and had 2 beds next to mine for my wifey and my
Baby.
Oh my gosh. Is there a reason for that? You've noticed you've saved multiple files on your stream, so is it like for the sake of saving multiple playthroughs? Well, for other RPGs, it's a little different. Sometimes I make multiple save files in case I think I'm going to regret a decision I made in the video game. Like if a character gave me an option A and an option B, and I picked one of the options and think to myself, what if I regret that? Sometimes I'll make another save file in case I want to go back and pick option B. Sometimes I make another save file if I think I'm like at a point of no return. Like I leave a location and I might not be able to come back. I make another save file just in case. Like things like that. In this very specific situation, you're going to want like the info and stats of all of these characters. And if you do not make separate save files, like you're only going to have the information and stats for the characters who have save files. So if you put it all in one save file, you will only have the stats for the save file that exists. And you won't have, like if I put the Snedge file on top of the junior file, I would lose the stats for the junior file. And I'm not talking about like the completion, like I already have my completion star. I mean like the levels and the gear and stuff like that would be gone for later. So that's why you have to make separate save files for every episode. Did we find out who the hooded man was? We have not found that out yet, but we did learn that he's trying to kill Kane. We've learned that. Man, if this is Snedge's room, this is so depressing. He's like drinking alone in here. Really eerie that there is no music. It's kind of freaking me out. Why is there no music? But yes, the hooded man wants to kill Kane, and that sounds very funny. That sounds like drama. Gecko, Zangetsu, Izayoi, and Tsukinowa. You never formally took on any students, Master Snedge, and yet you devote so much time to those 4. I won't lie to you, I'm more than a little envious.
I'm making my special ninja team.
Can you restart the game to see if it'll fix it? I don't know. I think you have to play the chapter again. I mean, it'll still count as completed. Here, let me just kind of explain. The chapters are separate from each other until you get to the final chapter where they all combine. And you can import stats and stuff if you have save files of the individual chapters. But if you don't, I think it just imports like generic builds for them. So if you like did a file where you grinded really hard and then you saved over it and you got to the final chapter, your grind would be erased and your characters would have a generic stat spread or something like that. That is why you want to make individual save files for every episode. It's all going to be important for the final chapter. But that said, like, I have that completion star on Theodore's Tale. Like, the game acknowledges that I did finish it. So I don't think it's like you erase that you finished the chapter or anything like that. You just don't get to keep your stats. Oh, can you restart the game to see if it'll fix it? You meant the music. I could try leaving and coming back, I suppose. I don't really want to restart. The only Final Fantasy experience you've had has been on my stream, so you've never heard of saving with the decision thing, but that's good to know. We'll now be taking notes as a Final Fantasy student. I might try, like, just leaving the castle and coming back, but, I think the no music is by design.
Where might you be going? Gecko. If there is something
That needs to be done.
then please allow us to handle it. What do you mean? You intend to investigate the return of the second moon by yourself, do you not?
The moon is causing severe unrest within Eblon as we speak.
Please make use of us if there is a need for reconnaissance.
What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything like that. Master, the Seneschal is right. You always try to bear all the burden by yourself.
Please, Master, let the four of us share that burden.
I've yet to decide whether any of you are ready for such a mission.
Then let this mission be a test of our readiness.
Besides, we can ill afford to have our leader away from his kingdom right now. I've already asked the Seneschal and the rest to handle my affairs. It may not be long before that tower is set in motion again, my lord. That tower.
The Tower of Babus.
Alright, you're on. I knew you would understand, Master.
Your orders then, sir.
Let's get one thing clear first.
What would that be?
Don't throw your lives away in vain. They are too valuable to waste.
Yes, Master! The moon changed. Which character would I like to play? I literally don't know which is which. I just met these guys. None of them are Snedge. Guys, who are we playing? Are we playing Gecko, Zangetsu, Izuyoi, or Tsukinowa? Who? Yep, correct answer. I was testing you and you passed. Oh my gosh. Izuyoi's mission. She went to Girl Land. Troya.
Are you ready to begin today's training, girls? For generations, Troya has been governed by a group of 8 Epops who serve the crystal. However, one within our order has been afflicted by a grave illness. As a result, we must act quickly to choose a new Epop. Am I saying that correctly? There's no way I'm saying that correctly. It's probably like Epo or something like that. Keep that in mind as you go about your training. Today, we'll work on your spiritual fortitude. You shall cleanse yourselves with cold water and wash away any distractions. This will help you focus your eternal energies. Once you're ready, please assemble in the large pond in front of the village inn. Why are we here? Hey, did you hear? They say a war is about to break out. I heard the same thing. Word has it that Barons deployed their airship fleet again. My mom said things are looking just like they did before the previous war. And that's not all. I heard that Leonora will be taking her final exam shortly. Say, that reminds me. Remember the rumor about how she needed to master black magic first?
Black magic.
Supposedly they're requesting a mage from Mysidia to instruct her. I don't know. It sure looks like there's going to be a war soon, doesn't it? This game, it keeps doing it. It keeps making it just dead silent. It does this so much. Why is there no music? Girls, what are you doing? Hurry up and assemble in the pond. Yes, ma'am. I can only assume this is like an intel mission. I've been here for a while now. What could be happening within Baron, though?
girl. Izuyoi. She looks kind of like a mean Aerith.
Are you one of the Epop's trainees?
Yes, sir.
Huh, really?
What do you mean, sir?
Oh, I know you women. You can be scary sometimes. How you plot things while putting up that pretty face of yours.
Well, that's what we're good at, sir.
Oh, scary.
Damn, he's a bitch now. True, mana is very scary. What does that mean? Welcome to Troya, city of forests and springs. Do I even have any money? I have 300 monies. I put on a pretty face and scheme things? Nah, no, I don't scheme. I'm good and kind and nice and sweet, and I've never schemed in my life. You'll need a chocobo to reach the Tower of Trials. Why don't you try visiting the chocobo village north of here? I don't even know what I'm doing here. The food and water are fantastic here. And this is what happens when you eat too much. You turn into a pig? There's a big tower built south of here. You have to cross 2 rivers to reach it.
What a looker you are. How about spending some time with me, eh?
Hmm?
You one of the new girls here? There's a chocobo village north of town.
Wow, you're a pretty one. It's a toss-up between you and the barkeep, that's for sure.
Not to brag or anything, but I'm the kingpin around these parts.
You go, Grandma.
Oh, not bad. Are you taken?
Yuri.
Oh, hello there. Make yourself at home. You got the money to be around here? Oh, never mind. You're just a trainee girl. What does that mean? It'd be nice if I could get a black chocobo next time.
Ho ho ho, yes, yes, I'll buy you whatever you like, my dear.
Oh my, what's going on in here? Wait, things are happening in here.
A big name mage from Mysidia is supposed to be in town or something.
He's kind of a bitch.
So there I was facing down a giant from the tower, and wham, a critical hit.
This old crude stories are getting taller and taller by the second. So it seems to be telling me to go to the tower.
The water and nature we're blessed with makes farming vegetables a breeze around here. That's part of the reason why you'll find a lot of people raising chocobos in the area.
If I was in a classy establishment, that's for sure.
Chocobos are real cute. They do smell a little, though.
Chocobos are friends to all. Please be kind to them. There are 2 chocobo forests in the Troya area alone, you know. They won't let me in.
No.
Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Well, I think the game wants me to go to that tower. Okay. What happens if I go inside the castle, though? Hey, aren't you supposed to be in training right now? I did think they said something about a spring. Actually, maybe I should be going in the water before I waste my time. Where's the way into the water? All the way up there. Oh no, not there. Yes, there's a new emote. There's a new emote. It's Mana Boom. There's no canonical reason I would do a Mana Boom, but maybe you can do a Mana Boom if you want. You're the last one here. I'm sorry. All right, you will now cleanse your bodies in the pond and train your spirit. Ma'am? What should we be thinking about while we're doing this? You must try to sharpen your heart and soul as you concentrate. Do not think about anything else. Make your consciousness one with the water surrounding you. Yes, ma'am. Snatch's Tale is fun. We don't get to play as him. No one is allowed to leave until all of you have achieved full concentration. You may now begin. Hi. Hold it! We've just gotten started. Okay. I'm concentrating. I can't take this anymore. It's too cold. You can't expect to become an Epop if you can't even get through this training exercise. She's a very frail girl, ma'am. Her face is turning blue. Please, ma'am, you need to let her rest. Very well, that'll be all for today. I still don't know what we're doing here. I can only assume we are gathering intel, but why Troya? Why is Troya so eager for a new Epop? They've gotten to the point where they've built an entire town solely for training purposes. Much to think about. We've never had training this intense before. Are you okay? The Epops have been awfully tough on us ever since the Tower of Trials to the south was completed. Go to the Tower of Trials. So, like, is that what I do now? Do I go there? No, still not let in. It says, aren't I supposed to be in training right now? Training seems to be over. Unless I'm supposed to find the trainer somewhere. But like the trainees, they don't have anything to say. Never had training this intense before.
The number of black chocobos has really plummeted lately. Oh, that's sad.
I went all the way over there to get some sad news. Either I need to go to that tower, or I need to find the trainer. I'm really scared to go to that tower and find out I'm wasting my time. The trainer here, in the classy establishment. I guess I'm going to that tower. You said there's a chocobo forest nearby. Do they mean the one far, far north? Just a lady in the woods, what will she do? I wonder if you can even get in combat with this sprite. Yeah, there's no black chocobo here. This is so sad. So there's a Tower of Trials somewhere.
Oh, I wonder if this is it. Tower of Trials. The door is shut tight. A magical seal? No matter. Whoa! Now I can do combat. I'll just scale the outer walls. Wow, she's a ninja! She's the girl ninja! Can you do anything cool? You know, flood and heal pill. Oh, okay, you can heal. There's a small amount of HP. I brought my pills with me. The Yuffie Final Fantasy IV. I mean, I don't like hate her design or anything, but I know for a fact when this game is over, I won't be able to tell you a single thing about her. She's cute. Floating eyes. One Mike Wazowski down, one to go. Her ladder climbing sprite looks so silly. Lord, whip. Do you use whips? You use bow. This sucks. Give me the sword back. Oh, Thorn Whip might be cool. It's stronger than the sword. Okay, you're a whip girl now. What? Zoo. And that's what happened to the ninja girl. Master Edge! Damn. Wait, I get to keep going? What? Can I play without her? Is she just dead now? I didn't kill the cutie. I didn't kill the cutie. Here's what actually happened. Dying to a zoo is a pretty embarrassing, not gonna lie. Yeah, sucks to be her. She's kind of embarrassing. In her defense, I wasn't, like, healing her. You know, if I equip the bow and go to the back row, that might actually be better.
Why are them haters in the heal room? I am noticing like everything here is a flying enemy. Wait, this is really strong. The monster is uninterested. It's gonna kill me again, immediately. Do I have to grind? Items... Potion... I guess I have to grind. I don't think I have, like, that many tuts or anything. I can literally grind in the save room, which is funny. What is my... I have a single tent. Eesh. This is weird. I keep having a recurring dream where the ninja lady dies to a zoo. That's crazy. It's my all-time favorite Final Fantasy character, Izayoi. Everyone loves Izayoi. Everyone knows who she is. Was there a healing pot? Maybe a few floors down, I don't remember. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it'll take me very long to like level to a survivable level. It was on the first floor. I'll go back to it if I have to. Do you think it's one of those fights you're supposed to lose? I don't know. I'll find out after I do a little bit of grinding. The thing is I hadn't grinded a single level, so I imagine I am just too weak. But granted, the game did let me continue after the loss, but Snedge also said, don't waste your life! So I think I'm playing the game incorrectly if I let that happen. I don't know, though. So we'll experiment and find out. I feel like if it was something I was meant to lose, it would be more obvious. But then again, it is the After Years, and the After Years does weird stuff. But if I was like meant to lose, I feel like it would be hitting me for like at least 1,000 damage. But it's hitting me for like 100-ish, which is survivable with a little bit of grinding. Weird stuff like what? Well, all the zones with no music, for example. And the whole, you know, episodic format in the first place. These guys seem kinda lame.
Is Final Fantasy V like the weird middle child of the franchise or something? People like Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V is in a little bit of a weird spot being between 4 and 6 because 4 and 6 are a lot more intense with their stories. And 5 has a story, but it's also on the more lighthearted side. But 5 has incredible gameplay. Like, the gameplay of 5 is really, really good. Five has good gameplay, probably the best out of retro Final Fantasy. I agree, I agree. Five is more like the finished versions of 3's ideas. Exactly, exactly. It's like a much more improved 3. It even has a similar-ish whimsy to 3. More serious than 3, but more whimsical than 4 and 6. Ugh, I'm just not interested in them. I'm just not interested. I'm gonna go find that healing pot, I think. I'm gonna be a little more spammy with my grinding. I gained 3 levels from that, though. That's not nothing. You said it was on the first floor. Welcome to Snedge's chapter. It's time to grind levels on 4 ninjas. Hey, what is that climb animation? It looks so silly, I know. Reminds you of that edited Bloodborne clip with the helmet hitting every rung. Similar energy. Is there haters in this room? There are haters in this room. How funny.
I'm really scared I'm gonna have to do this for like all 4 ninjas, and maybe even Snedge. I think this is supposed to teach me every like individual ninja specialty because I would assume they are unique from each other in certain ways. Like, she has healing and that illusion mechanic. I will assume the other 3 has something unique to them as well. But I'm also not going to remember these 4 ninjas. And I started Edge's story, and I'm not playing Edge. I'm getting a little tired. But I have a lot of After Years to go through, so I can't stop. I mentioned that my goal is to beat After Years in 3 days, and I know that is a tremendous ask, especially since it sounds like the final dungeon is like 15 hours long. That means the final dungeon is going to be like 2 streams. But that means I'd have to get to the final dungeon tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god, After Years, I'm getting so tired thinking about you. Maybe I have to do a whole 15-hour stream of the final dungeon. Oh my god. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm hoping to beat After Years in 3 days, but it's entirely within the realm of possibility it will take 4. But hoping for 3. This is the edge section, as in the put you edge section. Cross that bridge. Oh gosh, I liked Edge back in the day, but he's been exhausting in this marathon for reasons that don't really have anything to do with him, I guess. His trial in that bonus dungeon really sucked. I'm still like mad about how bad his trial was. But it also seems silly to judge his entire character based off of optional content like that, but also I'm mad at him. He's 43 years old and doesn't want to play. He's 43 years old and doesn't want to play my game. Confuses enemies, okay. So, Izayoi has a button that can confuse enemies. You missed his trial. What was his ordeal? They gave me a broken map and told me to navigate it like a puzzle. And there were like pitfalls everywhere and stuff. It's more complicated than that, but that was the gist of it. He gave me a weird puzzle with a completely broken map. Like, think of like a glitched map in an RPG. That's what it looked like. It took me a very long time. I think it took me more than an hour to finish Edge's trial. It took a while. What level are you? 12. Maybe I'll target like 15. The grinding's going really easy now that I'm next to this plot. Now, if anyone is new here, this is my Donathon. I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I am currently playing the sequel to Final Fantasy IV The After Years. After I'm done with The After Years, I will be moving on to Final Fantasy V, and then finally Final Fantasy VI. You can learn more about my Donathon in the link in the pinned, but basically, the reason I am having this Donathon is because last year, my car broke down, and in the process of paying for repairs, I ended up wiping out my savings account. So I'm having this Donathon to help me financially get back on my feet, and also because I love Final Fantasy and I want to share these games with you. Thank you so much everyone who has supported so far, and thank you so much everyone who's been hanging out. You have no idea how much it means to me that people like want to watch these streams, so thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching the VOD. Thank you everybody.
thinking of an alternate universe in my brain where Final Fantasy IV is exactly the same, except instead of Edge, we got Izzy-oi. So I got a beautiful woman as my ninja instead of Edge. And the beautiful woman also had a crush on Rydia. Imagining an alternate universe where this is real. Alternate universe where I care about Izzy-oi and don't care about Edge. You stepped away for a bit. Are we grinding because of the difficulty? Yes, I encountered a boss that's killing me very quickly, so I'm doing a little bit of grinding to try to get past the boss. Now, it does seem like I can progress even if I don't beat the boss, but I don't think it's a scripted loss, so I want to try to win. My target is level 15. That's what I'm going for. And this is only the first ninja. I'm probably gonna have to do the same with the other 3.
she's 15. She learned Heal Salve. I didn't know she would do that at 15, but it makes it sound like I planned this. What does Heal Salve do? Restores moderate amount of HP. Og. Hack attack after all that. They're gonna wipe me before I can save my grinding. She was like level 7 when I wiped, by the way. So I've given her 8 levels. I've more than doubled it. One of your friends called coffee bean soup? It's not wrong. I love my bean soup. I love putting creamer in my bean soup. Surely I'll win this time.
Oh yeah! This is happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
More of a bean tea? True. Vanilla mocha latte is a 3-bean soup. Yum, yum, yum. Gotta drown this bird. It hasn't gotten a single hit in yet. Hello, are you gonna hit me? Or it's like... Oh, there you go. Now you're beating me to death. If you get a canned latte, there's probably enough dairy there to, it's called green... If you get a canned latte, there's probably enough dairy there to call it a cream of bean soup. Oh, the heal salve is expensive. I may start conserving MP then. Oh, the arrows did more than the flooding, so I've been wasting my time. That's funny.
Haha. I'm impressed. Building a tower like this simply as a training tool. There's an intensely powerful monster presence inside. I can feel it from here. The Trojan Epophs must have something in mind. What? The Tower of Babel is glowing. It's still weak, but it's just as it was before. I knew that moon was bad news from the start. Time is of the essence. I must hurry back to Ablan. That's it! I'm going to steal that ship. I'll catch a ride on that ship. Am I going backwards? Am I leaving? Are you going to make me climb down this tower? Did I climb up this tower just to be like,
Something evil is in this tower.
oh dude, the Tower of Babus, what's happening with that? Oh, secret? Maybe not.
What's going on with the Tower of Babus?
Bro, I'm on a ladder. Let a girl climb. Really making me climb all the way back down. That's just rude.
This tower is kind of rude.
Noted. One ambush will ruin my life. I'm surprised there's no, like, quick warp down to the bottom. That's crazy. Yeah, you don't want to jump to the bottom of the tower, Izuyoi. These names are interesting to me because, you know, the implication here is that Eblan, as a nation, uses, like, Japanese names, right? Because we got, like, Izuyoi, Zangetsu, Geku, the fourth one. The implication is that, like, Eblan as a nation... Oh, she jumped down. Uses, like, Japanese names, right? Yeah, and Snedge. But, like, Edge's canonical name is Edward Geraldine. So he doesn't have a Japanese name. I don't even think it's, like, Japanese in Japanese. So this feels like a retcon, and it makes me wonder what's going on with Edge. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in Japanese his name is still, like, Edward Geraldine. You know what? I'm actually gonna check.
Edge Geraldine.
You thought that Edward was the bard. Guess what? There's two Edwards in this game. Edge's real name is Edward Geraldine. Yeah, in Japanese, his name is Edowado Eji Geraldine. So, yeah. Are you the captain of this ship? Yes, but... What is your destination? Mysidia, ma'am! I am actually headed in that direction. Would you mind if I came along with you? What man of the sea would turn down a pretty lady like you? Right, you guys? Aye, aye, sir. I should also mention that Edward the Bard's name is Gilbert in Japanese. So in Japanese, Edge is the only Edward, but in English there is two Edwards, and one of them is Edge. So where are you headed? The land of Eblan.
I don't know if this was necessary, unless something happens on this ship. I feel like we could have just been like, I should use that ship, and then fade to black. Captain! Oh wait, maybe something is happening. What is that thing? What is that thing?
The tower. It's glowing.
We need to go faster.
But...
I'll pay you however much you want.
just as long as we don't go anywhere near that tower, okay?
Hang on, Master Snedge. Izoyoi is on her way. Okay, thank you, Izoyoi. Which character is next? Is it Gekko? Is it Zangetsu? Is it Tsukinoa? Who's next on our Snedge adventure? I believe Gekko is the big one, Zangetsu is the old one, and Tsukinoa is the small one, I think. You want Zangetsu? Save 20% when you switch to Gekko. You want to play as Ichigo's sword. Well, Zangetsu was said first, so we play as Grandpa. Zangetsu's mission. Are you disguised as a dwarf? Hilarious. Another quiet, peaceful day, my men. I wouldn't wish it any other way. We would never have earned this peace if it weren't for the hard work put in by all of you. Indeed, great were the casualties we suffered in that costly war of the crystals. But we strove on! Yes, we soldiered on through the heartache end. Lally-ho! Here he goes again. Once he gets started, the king doesn't know when to stop. Regardless to all of you, I offer my congratulations on another day's work well done. Now it is time to rest for the day yet to come. Make sure not to overindulge this evening. Lally-ho! What happened? So we beat the zoo with the lady, and then she said there's something wrong with the tower, and we left. You alright? That wasn't very much of a jump.
Of course I am. Tally-ho. Pathetic.
What?
Of course I am. Lally-ho.
You seem suspicious. Lally-ho! A dwarf is nothing if he can't jump high. You need to take a better care of your legs.
Well, our work is done. Off to relax at the pub with some spirits. The pub's just upstairs on the right. It's down the corridor between the weaponsmith and the armorer. I wonder if the developer's room is still there.
Zangetsu. I'm level 9.
What are your abilities?
Shock. I'm the lightning one.
Well, our work is done. Off to the pub for some rest and relaxation. You'll find the pub upstairs on the right. It's down the corridor between the weaponsmith and the armorer. Yeah. Don't let it get you down. You'll be a fine jumper someday. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! A dwarf is nothing if he can't jump. Oh, true. Honk-shoo! Me! Scrap the tanks! Honk-shoo! Come to pray to the crystal, have you? Nice to see a dwarf with some respect. That was easy. Time to yoink it.
The dark crystal. Looks like everything's normal here. Hog.
Hi.
Whatever you do, don't touch these dolls. Try it and you'll pay.
Okay, Luca.
Hey! What did I say about touching them?
Okay, Luca.
Dwarven items hold magical powers.
Do we share money with each other? Oh, good. The girl grinded a lot of money. You can't see it behind my VTuber. The girl grinded a lot of money and Grandpa can use it. How good. Probably buy a few tents. Wasn't there for the entire thing, but wasn't there a dark crystal in the last game, or are you thinking of something else? Yes, there are dark crystals in Final Fantasy IV. Oh, and also Final Fantasy III. The dark crystals were in the world of darkness, and we had to get them to get the aid of the Warriors of Dark to help us fight the Cloud of Darkness. So yes, they were in the last game as well.
Dwarven equipment is pretty heavy. Everyone's over in the pub right now.
Evelyn. You're the spearman. Can't afford it. Already spent all my money. Now I'm immediately curious if this dev room is here. I suspect it's not, but I'm immediately curious. Old developer's office. We have moved! Our new location will be posted at a later time. Developer's office. Knock knock, let me in! You love how Final Fantasy IV kind of feels like they said, what if each class in Final Fantasy III was their own character? True!
The developer's office is closed. Lally-ho! Drinking by yourself ain't so bad every now and then.
This beats out working all day, Lally. I'll drink anything. Girly drinks are the hard stuff. It doesn't matter to me. Drinks are drinks. Lally-ho! This place is hopping. It's happy hour right now, you know. What? Looking for some fun? Why don't we go fetch the watchman and lally-ho it up a bit, huh? Huh?
What does that mean?
Nothing like going on the roof to help you sober up after a long night. Go to the roof, got it. Go to the roof. Where do I go to get to the roof? That chocobo lives here. Lally-ho, no leaving the castle. It's far too late for that today. Lally-ho, if you're tired, then nothing beats a good night's sleep. Wonder how that guy with the airship's getting along. That guy with the airship? A sip drink and a few hours rest. That's the cure for any disease I know. Lally-ho. He just invited you out to visit the Lally homies. Lucky me. Time to bust it down, Grandpa. Where's the exit? Oh, sure, me. My loot now. Shuriken. Why do they have shurikens in Dwarfland? Wait a minute, you! There's a funny face you got there, my friend. Well, thank you. Lally-ho, you're a weird dwarf, no doubt about it. What kind of backwater village did you come from? Me? Gangaga. Oh! Them tower is glowing. The Tower of Babus! We must inform the king at once.
It's finally begun.
Hey, you! Go report now!
Sorry, but my job here is done.
What were you doing here? Just hanging out? Huh? Just hanging out with the lally homies? No! Wow, what a jump! Splat.
Oof. Oh, my back. That was higher than I thought. The tower's lit up. I must return to Eblon immediately and inform my master about this.
Are they all just watching the tower from various locations? Couldn't they have just watched the tower from, like, home? What if a dwarf became a dragoon? That would be crazy. Grandpa time! Finally, for the first time in Final Fantasy IV, I get to play as an old man. Yeah, we have tower at home. Yeah. Okay, I see what this map is. I wasn't parsing the elevation of the map correctly. Maiden's Kiss. Cottage. I want to believe that Snedge is a decent level, and these guys need to get to his level, and that's the narrative they're going for. Because I don't want to get out of this and play as Snedge again, and he's like level 2. Alright, get it, Grandpa. Oh, it's attack down night. My bad. I can hear his bones cracking with every step. Oh no, not you. Wait, actually, yeah, you. Ninjutsu. Wait, human kite. Fly up into the sky and then attack for massive damage. Like a dragoon? But you're a ninja! Buddy! That's stealing! You're not a dragoon, you thief! You imbecile! You're a ninja, not a dragoon! Grrr! Okay, he's getting beat to death. Didn't even edit out the copy-paste, that's crazy. Paper? I don't even know her. I mean, I guess I might as well use my dragoon jump. Oh, I'm sorry, human kite. Since attack is down on a full moon. He gained dragoon skills from the dwarfs. Dwargoons. Someone's gonna like come on my stream who hasn't been watching for a while, and they'll be like, "Hey Mana, who are you playing as?" And I'll say, "I don't know." I'll say, "Oh, you know, famous Final Fantasy character Zangetsu." Wait, you don't know Zangetsu? Oh my god, chat, they don't even know Zangetsu. Do we have any Zangetsu fans in the chat? Any Zangetsu enjoyers in the chat? All my homies love Zangetsu! We love Old Man Zangetsu! Zangetsu's got more fans than years alive, and trust me, he's got many years alive. Grandpa's been alive for a long time. Toadger. Is there also a Toad Key? Sign up to his only Zans. Incredible. I mean, the girl ninja's ability was kind of a worse version of Forum's Cry ability. Yeah, my goal today is like at least 10 hours of streaming. Because if I'm gonna beat this video game, I have to dedicate a lot of hours to it. In order to beat it in 3 days, I have to play 1,000,000 hours. But boy, I don't know if you've noticed, I'm not too invested in what's happening right now. Thank you, After Years. Oh, magic pot. Aw, shit.
Ah, the journey home will be difficult, as I suspected.
Ah, shit. It's so over for Zangetsu. Belphegor is here. Jump, you fool. Oh, his old bones are so slow. I wasn't expecting a boss fight, so I'm certainly going to die. Go to the back row. And hopefully you can heal before he kills you. Nice. You have a high potion? You do. Heal up, Grandpa. Drink your juice, Grandpa. Oh, and we have to spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel after the combat. It's all Belphegor. Grandpa, continue to do your not dragoon jump on him. I should have suspected a boss fight was coming when there was a pot right there. But I forgot to give Grandpa his juice. A legally distinct class mechanic. 22 characters, and some of them are just clones. He's a Cane Highwind Echo fighter. Zangetsu gained a level. Learn Flash. Oh, Grandpa, don't do that.
That monster is far stronger than anything else I've encountered here. I have no time to spare. I'm coming, Master.
It's the waning moon. That means attack is up. Which character for the waning moon? Are we playing Gecko or are we playing Tsukinoa? I believe Gecko is the big one and Tsukinoa is the small one. Yeah, his was short. Thank goodness for that. Hopefully the other two are short as well. Maybe they just gave the girl a lot of attention. Who is it? Gecko was called out last time. Gecko it is. You just realized all their names have to do with the moon. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's good. That's awesome. I love that. I'm not going to remember these characters, but I can appreciate a good naming scheme. Gecko's mission. Gecko time. That's a meteor. Something meteored here. What is this, Final Fantasy V?
I came here to investigate the falling star I heard about. But what on earth is this? It's a scene straight out of a nightmare.
What is this, Final Fantasy V?
And this putrid air. It's as if the earth itself is diseased. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened had this meteor struck a town. Oh! Monks of Fabul! Hold it! You there! Who are you?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand.
What?
Don't even bother. It's futile.
You will not insult us! We have honed our bodies under the mighty master Rock'em Sock'em himself.
I did warn you.
Oh. Stop! That girl, who is she?
Gecko is level 10. Okay. You don't know the iGirls connection, but the others you recognize, they all have that kanji character in their name. Pretty sure their Japanese names all have the kanji for moon in there somewhere. That's awesome! Wait, that's awesome! The G in Gecko, the Getsu in Zangetsu, and the Suki in Tsukinoa. I see. That's really cool. Wait, what do you do? What do you do, Gecko? Flame. You're a flame boy. What legally distinct ability do you have besides that? Oh, he's hopping. He's got the hops. Izayoi is one of the moon phases. Oh! Okay, I can appreciate good naming schemes. I can definitely appreciate that.
Who are you? I'm just a passing traveler. Stop her. Save my brothers!
I keep accidentally skipping the dialogue because the directional buttons also precede the dialogue, and I think the dialogue is over, so I pressed the move button. So I don't know what he said. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I don't know what I said, but you're welcome. I'll stop her. Forgive me. I hope you'll rest in peace.
Damn, he probably said something controversial.
I'm sorry, but I have a mission to fulfill. I must return to Eblan alive, no matter what.
Oh, I bet he said he was going to chase down that girl, but he's actually leaving. He's actually turning 360 degrees and walking away. Moon Bunny, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yup, I'm still Final Fantasying. I'm gonna be Final Fantasying for a while.
Crescent Axe.
What's your legally distinct ability? Shuriken? Throw a shuriken. Let's just throw. What's your legally distinct ability?
I could throw a shuriken.
Anything else?
I can throw a shuriken.
Ba-ba-da-ba. There's zombies in here. Eat my flame, zombies. Your legally distinct ability is being so dumb your enemies hurt themselves in confusion. That's mine too! Maiden's Kiss. Ah, it's the blood bones!
Imagine having the power of a single shuriken. Not multiple, just one. You can shuriken, but only once. I mean, Edge could throw shurikens too, but he could also throw other things. Ooh, I'm dying, Squirtle. Yeah. That's what I get for not paying attention. Imagine dying to a random encounter. Yeah, imagine how much better they would be if Snedge actually trained them, true. Then he could throw more than one shuriken. And maybe if he could throw more than one shuriken, he wouldn't have died. I can see what he said to that monk, but I assume he just said, I will chase the girl, and when he's not actually gonna do that. What did you say? Who are you? I'm just a passing traveler. Stop her! Save my brothers! I'm on it. Don't try to speak. Thank you. Okay, yeah, he lied about chasing after the girl. He's not gonna do that. He's a little busy. He's a little busy having a game over screen. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just realized there was a wheel spin. I haven't spun it yet. I'll be sure to do that after I run away from this combat. I'll do that after I get beat to death. I'm so sorry about that wheel spin.
Time to spin the wheel.
Okay, for the next 10 minutes, I get to do what I think ASMR is. But the thing is I don't know what ASMR is, so I'm just gonna do what I think it is. So 10 minutes of whatever the hell I think ASMR is. The next 10 minutes, I'm going to do what I think ASMR is, which is just whispering. I'm going to whisper for 10 minutes. Got it, Kenpochi. I think that means I've already made more progress than last time, which is really funny. Right, I'm continuing climbing the mountain. I'm being attacked by 4 skeletons. I'm going to run. To explore the mountain. Attacked by 4 skeletons, I'm going to run. Continue to explore the mountain. Got a steel headplate, going to equip that. Continue to explore the mountain. Hey, there's more monks. Where's the girl going? Where's the girl going? Attacked by 2 Sahagan. I'm going to fight them. I'm going to beat them to death. Turning into Mana's ASMR stream at 5 AM. It's not something you had on your Pika card. Sure, the one, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm only ASMR for the next 8.5 minutes. You're right on time. Totally yell loudly when the timer runs out. But
headphones user will appreciate. I'm not gonna bully my headphone users. I wouldn't do that. I'm fighting for skeletons. I turn around and run. I open a chest. It's a shuriken. Oh my god, now I can use 2 shurikens. I'm moving up in the world. For red moose, I turn 360 degrees and walk away. Gigantoads, I think I can fight frogs. Going to fight the frogs. I killed one of the 4 frogs. I killed 2 of the 4 frogs. I killed 3 of the 4 frogs. All of the frogs are dead. Continue to explore the mountain. Got a power amulet. Going to equip it. Gets stronger every day. She goes. Early wind swoop. That's not my problem. Going to continue to explore. I hope I find a save point soon. Bones. Oh, thank you. I turn 360 degrees and walk away. There's a lot of mountain to explore. I can fight 2 Sahagin. Sahagin will be easy. Sahagin are dead. I continue to explore the mountain. Also, I gained a level if you even care. I call this a mountain, but it's actually a packed site. Should I say a packed site? I don't know. To use a potion so I don't get another game over. Like last time. I'll attack zombies. I like zombies more than bonds. I understand what the game is trying to do here. It's giving you little mini missions with the new ninjas, show you what they're all about, and it's supposed to make you interested in these new ninjas. I can see that they put a lot of effort into making these ninjas interesting. Tragically, I don't care. These ninjas, I'm not gonna remember them after I play the game today. As soon as this chapter is over, I'm going to forget they exist. I do wonder sincerely if there are people who like these new ninja characters, and I'm not being facetious, I'm really curious. Oh. Why do you insist on following me? What did you expect? Got to avenge our brothers. Do it. Avenge. That's right. Comprehensible. It is. Maddening. Sole chance at survival like this. She's right. Don't be so hasty in throwing away your lives. As monks of Babel, have our honor to uphold. Honor? I don't even know her. I have never heard of such a thing. Our honor is our pride. Pride of Fabul. Zap. What is it that makes you want to die so fervently? This isn't over. Don't lose hope. Great. Come on, Gecko. What are you gonna do now? How? You wrecked those guys. those guys. Oh, fuck, a moral choice in gaming. Snedge told us not to throw our lives away. I think I need to hold back. Yeah, she's gonna freaking kill me. Such a waste. The interdimensional elevator launch is going to fall behind schedule. 20 words to say with ASMR. Interdimensional elevator. That sucked, but I think that was the right call. Snedge said don't throw your life away. I think it's pretty obvious she would have killed me. Why are we whispering? 'Cause the wheel demanded it. Oxafable, don't know how to apologize to you. But I have my own honor to uphold. Honor of Eplon. I will atone for this later, after I preserve my own honor. Why are we whispering? ASMR time. Alright then. Okay, oh hey, there was no boss fight for him. Hey, which character would you like to play? Guys, which character should I play now? Should I play Tsukinoa? We all get to shout while Mana whispers. I only get to whisper for another minute and a half. Here's that bitch Tsukinoa. Sangetsu. Bring Sangetsu back. He's my favorite. Welcome to the city of freaks. Now then, that's all for today, kids. Oh my god, I'm disguising myself as a child. Yes, Professor. See you all tomorrow. Remember to eat a good meal and get a good night's sleep, okay? Yes, Professor. Lapin. Lapin means bunny, like on the moon. It's all coming together. Yeah. You weren't paying attention to me today either, am I right? How long have you been incognito in Mysidia? How long have you been pretending to be a student for this guy? Sure, I was, really. Been living in Mysidia for a very long time now. Have you? How long have you been living here? Sure, you're interested in studying art of magic. Bro, how long have you been hanging out at Mysidia just to stare at the tower? Of course I am. I have a hard time believing that. You're just saying that because I'm not from here. You washed up on shore? Do you have amnesia? Also, ASMR is over. To any headphone users, I'm talking normal again, and the game music's turned back up. So any headphone users, here's your warning. What is it? It's a child! The change from whisper to normal was good, thank you. Is that even really what ASMR is? I mean, I know like the more high quality ASMR include things like, you know, like sound effects and stuff, and maybe they try a little harder to be more, for lack of a better term, sensual. But like, I don't actually know how to do ASMR, I'm just whispering. He's alive, he's still breathing. Give him some cure, hurry! Get this kid a cure! Right! So did you pretend to be a child washed up on shore? So you can go incognito in Mysidia for some reason. No, I didn't mean it like that! Oh, Lady Maria!
How many times do I need to tell you, Professor? You don't have to call me lady.
But
Never mind. The Elder's waiting for you in the Hall of Prayer.
the Elder.
Yes, he wants everyone there at once.
Understood, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
Whispering is definitely part of it, but it's meant to be, like, sensorily pleasing, which is why the different sounds. I see, I see. You're lapping, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're hiding something, aren't you?
No.
So you noticed? I've got a toad inside my pocket.
Is that all?
Well, actually, I've got some Gishal greens that I stole from the field as well.
I hope that's it. The basic idea is it's supposed to give people those relaxing head tingles. I see, I see. Autonomous sensory meridian response. It's a euphoric response to certain triggers. Whispering is a common trigger. Okay, so whispering is not necessarily ASMR, but whispering can be a part of it. I guess, I don't know. I don't know anything about ASMR. This is, like, not my field of expertise, but I hope you liked my funny whispering.
That's all, I mean it.
Are you hiding anything else from me?
Lale lule lo. What? I didn't do anything.
You sound just like him. It was funny, thank you. You just crinkle a bag of chips and call it good. I see, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Make sure you give back those vegetables, okay?
Okay.
So is Tsukinoa the small one because he is a child? Or is he disguising himself as a child because he's small? Wait, hold on. I need to check his age. Wait, hold on. Final Fantasy Wiki. This is important. Tsukinoa FF4. How old is he? Is he a child ninja? Or is he a small ninja pretending to be a child? He is. They don't say how old he is. They don't give an age. He's short with purple, blue eyes, and long hair. We don't know how old he is. Cube, hello! Thank you for stopping by.
That white mage can't be trifled with. I'd better watch out around her.
I'm Babby. What's your special trick, Tsukinoa? You have Gale. Release a Gale through ninjutsu. And Mirage creates illusions of oneself to confuse the enemy. What other legally distinct ability do you have? We don't know his age. Crap, he's good.
Hey, Lapin, guess what? I just learned how to cast Toad. You want me to try it on you? Yes. Okay, here goes. Yes.
Now this is more like it.
The monsters have gotten a lot more restless recently.
I hope it isn't a sign that something else is afoot. Maria's grown up to be one heck of a pretty woman. You'd better stay away from Mount Ordeals to the east. It's been overrun by the undead. So each ninja has a different elemental ninjutsu and a unique skill. Yeah, it's almost as if they split up Edge into 4 smaller edges and then made them steal abilities from other people. The Western Cape has a lovely view. On a clear day, you can see all the way to the Tower of Babel. Yes, I have to watch the Tower of Babel from as far away as possible. Please do not cast Toad or Pig on others. I mean, I'm not entirely impressed with the ninjas. They're basically just like, you know, worse versions of Edge, it feels like. Selects the Edge chapter, looks inside. You don't play as Edge. Welcome to Mysidia, sacred ground for all mages. You're gonna have to learn to say that too someday. Try it.
I imagine if he's starting in Mysidia, he probably has some sort of, like, maybe black or white magic, or even both. Well, I guess I would have seen that in his magic menu. Oh, cool, they sell ninja weapons here. Today's my lucky day. No, you don't have, like, white or black magic. Maybe he missed his friends, so he tried to make his own group that had the same skills that he did. Oh, so he looked for that Zangetsu, and Zangetsu is like,
Have I done good today, master?
and Edge is like,
Yeah, you've done great today, Eston.
and Zangetsu is like,
My name is Zangetsu, master.
and Edge is like,
I know, Eston, I know.
oh, hello, Lapin. This is the entrance to the Devil's Road. You can't ever go in there, okay? Not even for fun. That sounds fun. Oh, man. I heard Shadow was dispatched to Troya. The little scamp, the town's packed with beauties. Oh, it should have been me. You need something at the Hall of Prayer.
Eek, go away. If you don't, then I'm out of here.
This is what I needed the toad for. What did you say?
There's no need to panic. I am merely suggesting one possible scenario.
But if it turns out to be true, we will need to act as quickly as possible. So, the crystals are about to take center stage again. The tragedies of the past are about to unfold once more. Elder, where is Shadow right now?
He is on his way to Troya at the moment to honor a request.
The greatest black mage of Mysidia, absent from his post. If we were attacked right now, it really would be a repeat of the past, wouldn't it? Knock on wood. Black magic is not a panacea. Panacea. I can't say words. For all our problems. Have you forgotten what the Elder taught us? But... Maria's so jealous because everyone's like, black magic is so cool. And Maria's like, white magic is cool too, okay? How else should we respond to the moon's return? Elder, I will travel to Mount Ordeals at once.
Mount Ordeals. But...
Don't worry, I won't do anything rash.
Be careful out there. Whatever you do, remember to stay out of harm's way.
Yes, Elder.
Maria! Listen, everyone. We cannot afford to hurry ourselves into an ill-advised plan of action. This may wind up being absolutely nothing at all.
Yes, Elder.
Why is Maria headed for Mount Ordeals?
Let's follow her. Follow her, small child. I hope you don't run into any monsters. Oh, you're level 5? Yikes. I think you don't run into random encounters if you're in a disguise, which is funny. You know, this is actually kind of a decent one to start with, because it's kind of teasing what's going on in other characters' chapters. But I noticed on the chapter list, it looks like Edge's chapter came out relatively later, so by the time that chapter actually released, you probably would have done most of these chapters already. I'll have to see exactly where it is on the chapter list again to be sure, but that would be so annoying if, like, I was playing these in the order they release and I wait a month to see a story that shows me things that I already saw. But here it's like teasing what's to come, and that's a little better.
Well, time to climb the mountain.
I'm Ninja now.
I saved my video game.
Monster in a box! Okay, what do you do? What's your special legally distinct skill? Steal? Whatever. Whatever. Just one little piece of edge for each of you. Oh, yikes. Bye. Can't escape. Cool. What do you guys think? Do you think Tsukinoa is a child ninja or a small ninja? High potion. A monster in a box just for a high potion? What the heck? Tsukinoa's shades look pretty cool. True. Gives child to me. A small child ninja.
I'm just 5 years old. It's too many.
Are all of these monsters in a box? Testing me. Want me to use my Mirage ability.
Can't hurt what you can't hit.
Oh, you can hit me. Heal pill learned. Oh, you can heal too. You got a tent. You can also heal.
My name is Tsukinoa. I'm 7 years old. I'm Tsukinoa. I'm 8 years old.
Monster in a box. Why are these all monsters in a box? There's not anything good in here. Welcome to Final Fantasy IV The After Years. For the last 2 hours, I've been playing as characters that nobody knows.
FF4 ninjas. Named High Potion. Your favorite characters. Ninja, 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 and ninja.
I'm 11 years old.
Huh? His characters nobody knows in Zangetsu. He's your favorite. True, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect Zangetsu.
I can't let my guard down around Maria for even a moment.
Maria's not going for this loot. I wonder what kind of names you would have given these characters if they were nameable. Every time my model freaks out, I've said this a few times, it's because I'm putting my hand in front of my face, usually moving my hair out of my face, and my camera freaks out when I do it. So when my model, like, spazzes out, that's what's going on. For this guy, definitely Naruto.
Believe it. Believe it. I'm Green Beret. I'm 12 years old.
I feel like he's leveling up faster than the girl did. Zangetsu 1, Zangetsu 2, Zangetsu 3, and Old Man Zangetsu? Wait a minute, Zangetsu's more than 6 characters. He's cheating. Wait a minute, Tsukinowa's more than 6 characters. He's cheating. There's zombies in this box. They're guarding this potion with their life. I miss Junior. It's been too long since I've seen Junior. I miss him.
Don't worry, Mana Scarletify. I'll come back someday, as long as you never say a swear.
You got it, Junior. You got it. OMG Zung. Is that where it came from? See, there it is. My hand's in front of my face and my model doesn't know what to do. Crazy. I need to consciously stop doing that, but I do it subconsciously is the problem. Shadow?
She must be terribly worried about him.
He knows these are all monsters in boxes, that's why she's been ignoring them. Ether? I don't even know her. Take a heal pill, dude.
The challenge is that all of these treasure chests have baddies in them.
potion. Guys, it is so spring right now. My allergies have been acting up today. It's so spring right now. What level are you? 15? That was easy. It was easier to get you to 15 than the girl. Let's change that moon. Let's take a snooze out here so the moon can change. Well, the moon's not changing. Maybe it's unique because of how this chapter is designed. That's fine. It's testing if you know your moon phases. By making sure you send the right ninja to the right moon phase, even though you don't know anything about these ninjas yet. The child is now a higher level than the girl. Hey, shinobi gear. How come they have all this ninja equipment on Mount Ordeals?
What's this? A stone monument? Where did Maria go?
Oh, I can see the tower from here, and it's up to no good. I have to go back to Ablan right away.
The Tower of Babus. I knew it. It's been activated. I hope nothing's bad happened to you, Maria. I need to get to the Western Cape. I'll be back with you as soon as I can, Master.
And you're gonna make me walk back. That's lovely. I feel like, with the exception of Gecko, the only thing I have learned from all of these ninjas is that the Tower of Babel is glowing. The only one who actually gave me, like, new information was Gecko, which is that Hatsune Miku is a baddie. Level 17. He's so much higher level than the girl now. I spent all that time leveling up the girl, and he's already stronger than her. Women. Yup, this is the After Years. The best Final Fantasy.
Well, back to Eblon.
Thank you, Miss Cydia. Farewell, Professor. And farewell to you, Maria. I hope we have a chance to meet again someday.
Like, how long were you in that town?
Left foot forward before your right foot sinks.
Oh, you're running back on the ocean.
Right foot forward before your left foot sinks.
Oh, he's gonna run back. That's awesome.
Master, my friends, I will see you all soon.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
Damn, I wonder what they're all up to. Missed the line. Are the Lunarians back for us?
Once again, because I don't remember, the directional buttons will skip the lines, so I missed the lines. Are the Lunarians back for us?
I wish I could get rid of this unease in my heart, but everything's happening just as it was before. Just like when Rubicante stormed the castle.
I hope Rubus Contis isn't back. Not again, Edge.
Your Young Highness! Your Young Highness! Where is Master Snedge?
He should be asleep in his chambers. What's wrong?
The Tower of Babel, that's what!
The Tower of Babus.
I knew it, it's back.
See, ninjas? You all could have watched the Tower from home. We had Tower at home. Glows red menacingly. Oh, I'm Snedge now. Oh my god. Tsukino is a higher level than you, Snedge.
Finally, Snedge.
I showed you my Tower of Babel. Please respond. They said the freaks in here are bad on the new moon. But I think they said it was a waxing moon right now. Silver breastplate. Silver breastplate. Oh my god, you're 43 years old. Grow up, Snedge. Bones. I'm glad I get to play as Snedge in his own chapter. I was getting concerned. Rune armlet.
Father, Mother. You were buried out of sight, just as you requested. Father, a ninja to the end. Don't you ever get lonely, all the way down here? And now that the tower has been set into motion once again, I know what all this means already. I swear, I won't let anyone go through that again.
So does he just never take off the mask? Yeah, he's Kakashi.
I'll be going now.
At this point, a sick part of me sees these jank Final Fantasy II sprites and thinks home. Hell yeah! Egg! Wait, can you steal from the egg if you're 43 years old? Oh! 43-year-olds can steal from the egg, I have learned. And there's a butt lady inside. Wait, we don't fight butt ladies. Bye. Manji Shuriken. That's crazy that Leon Kennedy is like refilling all these treasure chests down here. He's putting stuff relevant to the specific person who is traveling through here. Thanks, Leon. Like the other ninjas, they have like Edge's abilities, but worse. Like Tsukinoa had Steel and Edge has Mug. And What's-His-Face had Shuriken, and Edge can throw weapons and shurikens. I mean, I guess that's the point. They're the students, he's the master, right? But I'm like, damn.
I split my soul into 4 pieces, and they became 3 ninjas and Zangetsu.
Oh, he learned Heal Peel. That's new for him. Take a heal pill, Snedge. Yeah, the Snedge was 4 ninjas in a trench coat this entire time. You can't remember its name, but you read a manga a while ago about an elf who goes around refilling dungeon treasure chests. It's kind of funny. Wait, that sounds really cute. No eggs. I've learned there's butt ladies in the eggs. We can't hatch those. Oh, my spring allergies are killing me right now. I'm being murdered by my spring allergies. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. I'm under fudging attack. Ah, Chad, I need Snedge's chapter to be over already. I want to do one more episode tonight, and episodes are like 2-ish hours long. And we're at 8.5 hours on the stream. So Snedge, I need you to conclude so we can start the next 2-hour chapter. What have we learned in Snedge's chapter? We have learned that characters are doing things in their own chapters, that Hatsune Miku is evil, and that the Tower of Babus is red.
That's what we've learned in Snedge's chapter. So far. Now, I mentioned chat, I'm planning to do off-stream grinding for this one. It's going to be important because I'm pretty sure if I remember how the after years is structured correctly, I'm pretty sure when I finish Snedge's chapter, I'm not gonna play him again until the final chapter, and everyone will be like level 40 or 50 or something. So if I go in there and Snedge is like level 19, I need to grind him in his own chapter before that happens. It's something like that. Again, I have played this before. I own the Final Fantasy IV PSP collection, and I played this when it came out in 2011. Hardly remember it. I was still just a kid. I barely remember it, but I remember I did play it. I know I've played this before. I vaguely remember specific things, like, how... I remember who the main character of this game is. But I don't remember what happens in the individual chapters, and I don't remember what the final dungeon is like, but I assume I did it. I think I remember doing it. You think the idea they were going for is that each ninja was checking up on strange happenings in different areas, and when the tower glowed, it confirmed what they suspected, so they pieced out to meet up with Snedge. Yeah, I do get that, but it almost feels like a waste of time. Consider again that, like, Snedge's chapter was one of the later chapters to come out, and a lot of the things we've been learning in these other areas is that a different character is gonna do a thing in their chapter. But by the time Snedge's chapter comes out, if you were playing these in order, you would already know that. Like, what's Porum up to? Well, you already did Porum's chapter, supposedly. Oh, wait, no, Porum's chapter is actually after Snedge's, so that's an exception. I would have to see Snedge's placement on the list, but I'm pretty sure, like, Palom's is before Snedge's, and, like, Luca's is definitely before Snedge's. Yeah, having to do it 4 times is a slog, I agree. Again, now that I'm remembering that Porum is after Edge, that's a little different, but, I can't tell you anything useful I learned with Izuyoi or Zangetsu, besides Zangetsu being the best character in the game. It's all teases for another chapter unless there is no chapters. I mean, I kind of feel grateful that we're doing Edges first, since Edges is almost entirely teases for other chapters. So it's like, oh, we haven't done these chapters. It's something to be interested in. But still, his was one of the later ones to unlock. I really need to double check exactly where he is on the list. Maybe I'm just spitting nonsense. Maybe he's like the second one to unlock. But he's further down there. But I really think the only interesting thing I learned is that Hatsune Miku is bad. Now, I do appreciate what they are trying to do, don't get me wrong. This hasn't really been incredibly interesting, but I see what the intent was. They have an idea of what to do with Edge and his 4 ninjas. I'm sure they have a really awesome band. And they're doing this to introduce you to his 4 ninjas one by one, because 4 ninjas is a lot of ninjas. They're introducing you to his ninjas one-on-one so you can understand how their gameplay works, and gives them their own mission to emphasize their gameplay, right? But it just kind of falls flat because it's a lot of the same. Like, I get the intent, but the characters, they're not interesting enough to me to really care.
I'm back. Back to where I first tasted defeat.
That was funny.
And a cute girl looked at me. My Goomy bear. Rubicante! What? What's going on here?
Rubus Contest? My favorite place, the tower. No. Or yes?
I never imagined I'd be going through here again.
Back into the Tower of Babis for the umpteenth time. There's robots in here. It looked like to me that Edge doesn't know Blitz anymore, which is an AoE lightning and very good in here, but it doesn't look like he knew it anymore. Yeah, he doesn't know Blitz anymore. That and being just abilities you already had access to on other characters, it really wasn't needed unless you were playing this before any of the other Final Fantasy IV games for some reason. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. This game is so strange because it both expects you to have never played another Final Fantasy and also to have played Final Fantasy IV before. It expects you to have not played Final Fantasy IV, but also expects you to have played Final Fantasy IV. It's so weird. The intent is there. I see it. I see the intent. It's just, you know, undercooked is what it is. And I think you'll probably see that's most of the game. It has ideas. There are ideas out in this space, but they are undercooked. Damn, almost as if Square Enix held themselves back thanks to their corporate greed. Aw, shucks, Square Enix. I really do not think that the concept of a Final Fantasy IV sequel is bad. I genuinely think Final Fantasy IV has an interesting enough world that a sequel can be really good. But they really just... they needed to put it in the oven longer. Yeah, Square Enix, corporate greed? No. This feels very similar, not one-on-one the same. And this isn't the only Square Enix game that this has happened to. It's not even the only Final Fantasy this has happened to. But this feels very similar to me with what they did with Final Fantasy 15, where they had a cool idea and just kind of completely ruined it with corporate greed tactics. Like, they had a neat idea, and instead of trying to make their neat idea, they said, how can we take our neat idea and turn it into a cash grab? Like, they did the exact same thing with 15. It's not quite as extreme as 15, I think, but it's similar. You think most of the Final Fantasy game worlds are rich enough in lore to have sequels? Yeah, I agree. So I don't even think the idea of a Final Fantasy IV sequel is a bad one. I just wish that it wasn't fueled by corporate greed. What did 15 do? Oh boy, what didn't 15 do? Final Fantasy 15 is a game where if you just played Final Fantasy 15, you wouldn't get the whole story. You also have to buy all the DLC and watch the movie and watch the anime OVAs and read the light novel and more and more and more and more and more. You have a whole list of homework you have to do if you are to understand Final Fantasy 15 when you play it. Like, no joke, there are moments in Final Fantasy 15 where, like, characters will just leave the party and Noctis will say, "Where are you going?" And the character will say, "I have to go do my DLC now," and just leave the party. And you'll be like, what's that about? We'll spend $5 on that character's DLC to find out. 15 didn't give Aranya Highwind enough screen time. That's the biggest crime. True! So 15 is quite a nightmare in multimedia. That's gonna be something when I stream it on this channel eventually, by the way. Like, oh, boss fight.
Belphegor? I don't even know Fagor. Like, when I say I want to stream every single...
You better not leave me behind.
Oh, my friends are here. Hold on. Put a pin in that. My friends are here. Oh my god! My small ninja is here.
Tsukinoa.
Oh, I see. They're gonna rejoin me one by one. Somehow Tsukinoa got here first, even though I'm pretty sure he was the furthest away. Take a heal pill, dude. Alright, boys, eat your heal pills. This game came out during the era of when they had the mindset of, because it has Final Fantasy in the title, it will be good and sell by default. It's true, it was 2008, which means they hadn't been humbled by Final Fantasy 14 1.0 yet. Final Fantasy 14 1.0 was 2010. This is prior to the Final Fantasy 14 disaster.
Eat your heal pill.
Although 15 was after. 15 was 2016. Eat your heal pill.
Tsukinoa, you're still in one piece. Mysidia's magic has nothing on our ninjutsu.
Damn, the shade!
Of course not. Let's go, Master.
Ninja Tsukinoa has joined the party. So I have a real goal to stream every single player Final Fantasy main game on this channel. So 1 through 16 minus 11 and 14, basically. But that means at some point I have to stream Final Fantasy 15, and I'm actually a little intrigued by how I'm gonna go about that. Because I want to experience it, quote unquote, the intended way. Someone posted like a guide on Steam about how to experience 15 the intended way. Here's the list of media you have to interact with in what order. And it seems genuinely really helpful, but the nonsense you have to do just to understand 15's story is absurd. You think 15 was less of a cash grab and more a development hell failure of project management? Yes, it is also that, but I don't know how you can not call a bunch of egregious DLC a cash grab on top of everything else they did with the multimedia stuff. Like, what else would you call that? Great boo. That's for the girl later. So you were saying you were reading the novel on stream after the final DLC. Yes. Yes, I am saying that. I remember seeing the Versus Final Fantasy 13 trailer and thinking Noctis was Squall for some reason, and I got really excited about that. You really think the Fallout Shelter clone was a cash grab? Yeah, 15 is... everything I'm saying, I actually do like 15. Like, keep in mind, I like Final Fantasy 15. I enjoyed my time with it. But sheesh. Someday I have to have a Final Fantasy 15 multimedia stream series, and I'm just so curious how that will go. I have a feeling the girl will join me now.
Master, you overexert yourself.
Girl! You remember enjoying 15 until the game was like, here is the point of no return. Yep, that's exactly when I stopped enjoying it too. I remember I got really mad at it because there was a big plot reveal and I didn't understand what was going on, and I had to read the wiki to understand what was going on because the game did not explain it to me. I won't say what that is though because spoilers. Probably why you thought the ending was meh. You didn't engage with any of the media outside of it, maybe the movie that you got for free somehow. I still haven't seen the movie, by the way.
Izayoi, you've returned to Iblan!
Actually, this is the Tower of Babis. Hopefully you won't treat me like a woman any longer, Master. What?
Are you serious?
I place my status as an Eblan ninja above my gender.
Awesome! Wait, you're cool.
You've gone crazy, woman!
Not woman, ninja.
Wow.
Not woman, ninja. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Queen shit right there. We're getting axes now, which means Gecko is next. They're saving the best for last. They're saving Zangetsu for last. Is Edge finally gonna grow up? He's a 43-year-old minor. We'll see about that.
Master, keep yourself focused.
Oh wait, Zangetsu, the gold is here!
Zangetsu!
Hello, Zangetsu. I guess I forgot who was the axe user.
I'm like Kane the Dragoon, except I use a kite and axes. Zangetsu, you're safe. I may be old, my lord, but I am well experienced. I see that. I'm not old, I'm ninja. My age is ninja, not old.
Damn, he's level 12. That's crazy. I bet Gecko's next. Oh, I assumed because I got an axe that meant Gecko was next. Silly me. Zangetsu uses spears because he's ripping off Kane. How could I forget? I imagine these guys have an interesting band attack. They have to, otherwise why is there 5 of them? does feel good to have a party again, you're right. And it looks like they're all intended to have a different weapon, too. Tsukinoa is a little bit of an outlier.
I apologize for my tardiness, sir.
It's like Gekko uses axes, Izuyoi uses the bow, Zangetsu uses spears, and I think Tsukinoa is intended to use boomerangs, but he can also use katanas.
Gekko!
Yeah, always have anxiety when you have one character. I know what you mean. I don't know. It's disappointing, you guys. I see there's smart design in here. I see there's things done with intention. I wish it was funner. Didn't they all start out with a katana before you got a new weapon for them? Yes, they did. So they can also use katanas. But they like their cool weapons.
Gekko!
We're dealing with an unknown enemy, Master. She had teal hair and said, "Uiu."
Unknown.
She said, "Hatsune Miku, Miku, Uiu." I think they arrived here on a meteor from the heavens.
They what?
That's crazy. Hatsune Miku, Miku, Uiu. Hatsune Miku, Miku, Uiu.
She said, "Miku, Miku, I'm Hatsune Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Very ominous, sir."
Probably a tent spot soon. What am I doing? Chomp Chomp, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Just here to lurk? Well, enjoy your lurk! I hope you have a wonderful evening. I wonder... if everyone does their ninjutsu, what happens? Everyone ninjutsu! Band failed. You would think that would be a band. What the hell? I'm probably gonna have to Google a list of bands. Thought I'd run into a tent spot by now. Am I going backwards? Surely not. Zangetsu is dying. That's crazy. No! No! Oh, I'm gonna lose subscriber. I let Zangetsu die. Kinda neat. They actually are kind of a functioning team. Like, they have healers, they have DPS, they have ranged. Like, they're kind of a little functioning ninja team, and that is kind of cute. Like, I definitely appreciate what they're trying to do. If this was like its own game, if these were like... I killed Gekko. Sorry, Gekko. If this was its own game and these were the only playable characters, I actually think it would be genuinely fun. But unfortunately, this is not its own game, and there's 22 characters in it, so... But I would not have minded a whole game that was these ninjas. And then it could have, like, you know, developed the ninjas more and could have done something interesting with it. potentially. It's another situation where it seems like they had a lot of interesting ideas, but because they're trying to do all their ideas at once, it's a lot of just undercooked cool ideas. That's the impression I'm getting right now. There's my 10th spot. Perfect. I'm sure that Edge's story is almost over. I'm sure I'm about to do a boss fight, maybe against Miku. Oh man, it's actually really nice to see the party list full. It's her!
It's her!
Who? You know her.
She's the one who came from the meteor. I suspect she is one of the enemy leaders.
Goodness, she's still only a young girl. So what's our next move?
We must avoid a frontal attack at all costs.
For you to say so, Gecko, she must be very powerful indeed.
Watch yourselves, everyone. We must act carefully.
Might have to try your hand at some fan art of the 5 of them together? Hell yeah, hell yeah! She was the one who reverse jumped all those monks. She said, ooh-wee-oo, and killed them with her mind. Hatsune Miku, Miku, ooh-wee-oo. I can't believe Miku is the main villain of this game. No frontal attack. That's what was told to me. Edge? Snedge? Snedge?
Who was that?
You cannot win against this adversary.
What?
Run. Run away from here as fast as you can.
Yeah, the world is hers.
Run? Who are you?
Mom and Dad!
Father, Mother.
Rubicante!
What?
Rubiconte's my mom and dad?
Rubicante? Bye.
They told me to leave, so I'll leave. If Rubicante says leave, I say yes, sir. Will this, like, trigger a scene? I'm unsure. Let's see what happens if I confront her after I save my video game. Like, they're saying leave, but did they really want me to climb all the way back down the tower? Because guess what? I will scream. I will scream! The legendary armadillo of myth.
Some rats have burrowed their way in, I see.
You're the one who doesn't belong, I'd say.
Master, don't provoke her!
What do you mean?
Why have you activated this tower? What is your reason for this?
There's no use explaining to an inferior species.
What did you say? How dare you look down on us? Inferior species? Yes, perhaps you have a point.
You have some sense, I see. Who are you?
Well, I do my best, but you do realize that humans have the power to adapt, right?
Adapt.
Don't let your guard down, Master.
In that case, it would be smart for me to settle this quickly.
What?
You don't need to know.
Zero. Okay, that did some. Flood did nothing. That did some. Attacking is doing more. I just have to attack her. Is she like slowly inching closer, or am I crazy? Oh, she's gonna summon something. Yeah, there we go.
Summon Ifrit.
Ifrit? Gumi! What's happened to Gumi?
Hey, none of this shit's working on him. Do I dare throw a shuriken? Do I waste one of my precious shurikens on him? We're really giving this man our ones. I wonder if I can run. Shurikens did something, can't escape. Shock. Wait, what does Flash do? Causes blind. Flash him, Zangetsu. Damn. Oh, here comes Hellfire. Shit. Oh, you found decent references of them? Nice, nice, nice.
Ugh, trapped!
Oh good, it's story.
You must die now, Uiu.
No, not if I can help it. And I, oop.
You have nowhere to run.
You think? The return of the moon, the reactivation of the tower. My mother and father, and the image of Rubicante.
Everything's happening just as it did before. Your bravado ends here.
Oh?
Trying to escape the inevitable. Incomprehensible. There's a trap door. He's gonna walk down the trap door.
Where are we?
It's a dead end.
Master, why did you bring us here?
Do you have a plan?
What do you have in mind exactly?
Good to see that things haven't changed here either.
Bye. And oop. Remember when you fell down a trapdoor in Final Fantasy IV? You want to do it again? Wow, they're bouncy.
A trapdoor.
This place is like some kind of ninja stronghold. Amazing, Master.
She's coming for us. Oh shit.
Forget her, just keep running!
Oh shit. Bye! Run! Get out of here! Wait, there's loot. Ifrit, hold your horses. There's a loot for me.
We can't keep this going forever.
Yes, we can. Shut up. We can do this all night, baby. Ifrit wants that ass. Oh my god. Ifrit's like, hate to see you leave, but love to see you go.
Where are you taking us, Master?
Who is that girl anyways? Where am I going?
How far do we have to run to escape from this?
He's gonna get ya. He is gonna get ya.
Do you have another plan in mind, Master?
Here we go!
What's this? Wow, it's so nostalgic. The enemy's new airship. Remember when this happened in Final Fantasy IV?
Alright, we can escape in this.
But it's an enemy ship.
Who cares? I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyway.
You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? There's no way that ship is still there.
This beauty, not a chance.
Yeah, idiot! What did you think was gonna happen? Well, rip the ninjas, I guess.
It's a dead end.
There's no choice but to fight our way out.
Master. Ifrit!
Are you done?
Alright, you win.
Ah, so you finally accepted the inevitable.
I have to admit you got me. There is one thing I'd like to know before I die, though. What's happened to Baron? To John Fantasy the Fourth?
Baron is gathering all the world's crystals by order of King John Fantasy IV.
Huh, I see. Well, now there's no doubting it. History is repeating itself, right before our eyes. Your superior kind wouldn't know it, but our kind have a little something called instinct.
Bye!
Master!
Jump, fools!
Go!
Geronimo! Oh, that's my goods on Getsu.
Ah!
choosing death of their own free will. Incomprehensible. Alley-oop!
Hi, Gumi! Fancy meeting you here!
Oh.
Where are we?
An airship.
Snedge!
Hey, I'm my gummy bear. I haven't died and gone to heaven, right?
What? Why did you just fall out of the sky?
Don't worry about it. History is repeating itself, that's all. Though I couldn't be sure everything would work out this time. So that was a complete gamble on your part, Master.
How could you be so reckless with your own life?
Hey, Luca, looking good there.
Shut the fuck up. Well, thank you. Not as good as you are, though. I'll kill you.
Who's that?
Who is that? Sorry to disappoint you, but we don't have time for a reunion now.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you?
Huh? Where did you come from?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. And that was Edge's Tale, the Pulse of Babus. We met some really cool ninjas.
Save your clear data. Don't mind if I do.
2 chapters down. We only did 2 chapters today.
Select story.
Now, real quick. Hold on, I have to fix something.
Aqua Seretti, I am giving you your points back because I was about to end stream. That's my bad for not turning off the wheel. I decided this was gonna be it for me, and I should have turned off the wheel the second I decided that, so that's my bad.
Okay, you guys. I wanted to do one more chapter tonight, but we're at 9 hours. And no, it's okay. Again, I should have turned off the wheel the second I decided I was gonna end soon. I think I just refunded your points. Didn't I just do that? I swear I pressed a button that said refund your points. That is 2 chapters down. We have done Junior's chapter, and we have done Snedge's chapter. We still have to do Gumi, Rock'em Sock'em, Shadow, and Maria, and... Oh, we've unlocked Kane, and by Kane I mean Eston. We unlocked Kane somehow. Too many left. This is still not all of them. Okay. I'm gonna try to do a longer stream tomorrow, but I'm realizing a chapter is like 2 hours long. I'm exhausted. This has been so fun. I love your added lore. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. So, Zangetsu unlocked him for us. Oh my god, thank you to Zangetsu the goat. But we've only done two episodes. We've only done Junior, and now we've done Snedge. I'm gonna let you know right now, I am not gonna do Kane's until I've done all the others. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for tomorrow. I can make a poll out of that. Starting tomorrow, I can start doing a poll. Oh my gosh, don't know how I'll sleep after the junior creepypasta. Like I mentioned before, I'm gonna take this opportunity to do off-stream grinding. I have to make this game feasible to stream in the marathon. Saving the most edgiest for last, I see. Or maybe I'm saving
The sexiest for last.
Oh my god, let's switch over to the Donothon screen. Alright, you guys. Alright, alright. I hope you're having fun. I feel like we did 2 chapters. And I feel like Junior's chapter was really, really interesting. Snedge's got pretty interesting at the end, but Snedge's chapter was kind of a slog. And that's kind of what the After Years experience is like. Some characters are more important than others. Junior and the mystery man he's hanging out with are certainly very important. But some of the other chapters, I don't know. But I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun as well. I hope you're having fun as well. As for the Donathon, things are going well. We are 77% of the way to the goal, which is awesome. It's awesome. The After Years will continue tomorrow. I am going to try extremely hard to finish every chapter except the last one. It'll be a lot of work. It will probably be a long stream, but I'm going to try extremely hard to finish every chapter except the last one tomorrow, and then try to do the last one on Sunday, maybe. I do kind of have a feeling this is going to be 4 days and not 3 days, though. I feel it in my bones, because this is taking a while, and I haven't even done the off-stream grinding yet. Now, if you want to see when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see any updates in my streaming schedule, and a wonderful place to get pings when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you could find them all in my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. I will mention I've fallen behind on the Donathon VODs, and I hope you can bear with me. I have my hands super full. It's a lot to manage. It's definitely a lot to manage. We are going to raid somebody now. We are going to go raid my friend Giant Tabby, who is playing Guilty Gear Strive. Giant Tabby is a really cool superhero VTuber who plays a lot of fighting games, so go say hi to Tabby for me. Alright, everybody, alright. So, to everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, I'll see you all next time. Bye!